Alright guys, welcome back. Good morning, good evening, and good night. I hope you had a good rest of your day. I hope you got some good sleep. So, I'm back, doing much better. I think yesterday, or not yesterday, but Wednesday, my allergies to pollen and leaves and all that were going off the wire. So which means this stream I'm going to try to push for a little longer to make up all the time I lost on the last stream. I don't know, maybe we'll turn it into an endurance stream. Not the first time I've done that.
I feel like shit. I'm gonna find me a sick bed.
Alright. I know I've got a couple... What? Come on. As soon as I move, the infestation goes over there. Before I freaked out over that, I know I have a few more hearts left, at least 5, but we're gonna take it slow by gathering resources because my food is getting out of hand. I think we'll take Baker out since her stats are a little low. Alright, where is the... I still get a little lost in this base because it's been a while since I've been here.
Reinforcements. We have intel that another group is gunning for us. Some strangers came by demanding meds. We scared them off, but they'll be back with more people.
Okay. I know how to deal with this. But just in case, I'll boost Baker's health.
Last mag. Let's make these shots count.
I don't know if I have enough painkillers. Oh, I do. But just in case, just in case. Better safe than sorry and such. Because one day I feel like I'm going to be wrong about what they want. Oh, hey, Velas. I didn't see you there. But you got it for me. What cool thing happened? Baker, you don't have a... What? You remember when that dude said beating Daybreak solo was almost possible? Oh, did you do it? Nice, man. Very nice. Proving him wrong and asserting your power over the Daybreak. Wow! I beat it the other night, I still can't believe myself. That's amazing, dude. You get an achievement for it or something?
We've got zombies all around.
Okay, I have to deal with this feral. Don't kick it. There we go. Yeah, I got 2 achievements. That's awesome, man. Congrats.
Now to finish it off.
If you got that, you can do the higher difficulties. Daybreak solo is probably much worse than lethal. One for beating it and the other for beating it with no deaths. Hey! Nice, man, nice.
I've got to get myself healthy.
Hang tight. I'm coming your way.
Wow. Thank you.
I've gotten better at dodging, I'll tell you that much. Hey, that's the key to everything in this game. That and aiming. Bread and butter. I took the earnings and bought 3 Red Talon guys on my Trumbull Valley. Hey, at this point you'll have what? You have a full Red Talon group. Demolition, fortification, hacking. Oh, nice. Do you get to choose their skills, or is it just, I don't remember, do they just appear?
The air's so thick and wet.
I have 5 all together throughout my communities. Nice. It comes a random, alright. I was wondering, it'd be kind of crazy if you could pick them. Yeah, same with the Trumbull Valley one, he's random.
As long as that plague heart is nearby, this place can't really be secured.
Do not crash into that. Big no-no. There's about 10 military quirks that can show up. So you at least have, I think you got demolition in another run too, so you have about like 5 or 4. I think about 40 traits that get picked randomly. Oh yeah. Before they the update of this game, I used to have to look up traits on the wiki before I started a game. That reminded me of that. They still don't show them when you're picking new people to join though. I have logistics, forgery, or foraging, demolitions, hacking, and fortifications. Nice. Yeah, it's like 4 or 5. Hard to do math and drive. Yeah. There's too many trades, and I've been playing it for so long and I still can't remember most of them. It's kind of a nice surprise when someone turns out to be the worst person I could have accepted in, but still.
Hello, my friend.
Who am I talking to? Where's Psych-Trix? Can you please stop running away? Thank you.
I'm on board.
I think the only survivor quirk I know by heart now is lung cancer survivor, because I've had like 3 of them in my group. And the stamina cap is so bad because of that.
You can run or you can die. Your call.
Yeah, yeah, go away.
Think you can put down your weapons now?
Appreciate it.
I feel like I spent 1,500 influence on a soundproofing, but then got the Haven Pro. Oh yeah, is that the one that blows their heads up? When they get too close.
Way to go. Bye now.
I'm so glad to see you again.
I knew this was them. Also, you know what? Give me a second. I want to see if I can fix something. I'm not going to leave my computer or anything, but that moderation stuff is annoying me.
Are you trying to belittle my spot?
No, I love it.
Don't know if I can change it midstream or not. So you're just gonna hear random people's streams for a second. Alright, let's see. It's already at its lowest, so I guess it has like an expanded safe field that kills zombies. Yeah, that's the one. I used to see videos of it all the time. Like, I've never used it myself. Yeah, super overpowered. That's probably why it costs so much. Maybe one day when I run Daybreak, I'll get it. Honestly, I think this might be the default for the moderation. I don't think I can make it any better. Let's see. Ah, here we go. In the Haven Protocol, you unlock it by going through Isby's and Hoffman's questline. Ah, yeah, think we get it for free. Yeah, their questline they usually pop up by the time I'm already leaving because I never drive over to that area. If you're from Nevada, you bring it with. Oh wow, okay. If the swearing moderation isn't better, I don't have any blockings on that, so I don't know why the hell it's making everything into asterisks. I explored all of Troma Valley, I love it. Yeah, it's a great map, it's just fucking huge. The amount of gas it costs me. Yeah, gas is a huge problem. I think it's worse and worse. Higher difficulties, lethal, it drives me insane. You can't even go halfway from your base before you're on an empty. I always have lots of fuel, so I sort the cans out. Yeah, I struggle on the fuel front. Sometimes I get lucky and have a ton of it. Most of the time I'm praying I can find more. Yeah, it's gas and then those car repair kits. That's why I value mechanics so much. Because I always have a ton of parts and nothing to really use them for. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes. Yep. It seems like all the time when I'm playing. Thanks, game. And now I'm a little pissed off at the Unbroken for taking my meds after threatening my doctor, so I'm gonna go kill them.
A lot of communities forget one of the most basic facilities for improving their quality of life. In my opinion, a kitchen is what turns a house into a home.
Yeah, it's a auto mechanic can really change the game. Yep. Reminds me, literally remind me I need to upgrade my kitchen. And I'll take some of these bloater gas things. And a bunch of zombie, because I prefer killing people that way. Do I have boom stereo boxes? Boom boxes, stereo boxes. I used to. Yep, those dudes don't get to boss us around and live to spread that embarrassment. Exactly. You know they're gonna fucking call me later. Help, we need food. Help, we need meds. No. We're just gonna get rid of this problem right here now. We'll grab some of these. Actually, fireworks might be better. Here we go. And then we're gonna... I have enough meds, I think. I won't be hanging around them like that. So I shouldn't get shot. I can also hide behind that van that got left behind from another mission. Okay, so we pull up. Let me park in a way that doesn't put me in the line of fire. These guys are a good start. Hello. Are they in here? They should be here somewhere. Unless, why bother having this symbol here? Am I being baited? The bloater gas clouds creates an insane explosion when combined with Molotovs, grenades, and any other explosion will cause a chain reaction. Oh yeah, I use them to take hearts out all the time. Because usually it takes about 2 on Nightmare. Maybe 3. Are they here or not? I don't think they are, which is weird. Because why is there... Why is there a group icon here? I did find it odd that they stayed, but I was going to take advantage of that. Nice try. They could be walking back, but usually, I don't think they would have taken this long.
Okay, I'm off the injured list. How can I help?
Alright, once I kill the zombies, because I don't want to cheese this, I'm gonna exit out and come back in and see if they're still around. I don't want them to despawn.
Back on my feet and ready to kick ass.
Maybe they knew the plan from the start of their stream sniping me. So they are here? Because where's the gunfire then? Yeah, there's one guy right here. At the height of the worst thing happening. They really were walking over here, that's why they took so long.
I guess it's fine if you want to walk around the place.
These, however, are normal zombies, and they're not gonna get shit done unless there's a ton more of them. I'm just gonna chuck that in there. I was gonna talk to them and threaten them first, but here we are. Oh look, they have a quest for me. About a feral problem. I wonder who caused the feral problem. Not looking too good for that guy. I think my model might be blocking it. I can get down. He killed it for me. That's great. How sad. How sad. This is gonna be a hellhole for me to leave, but that's okay. I make sacrifices. It takes so long to die. I could die in seconds, and here we are, sitting here for minutes. Come on now. How is his aim so bad with a shotgun? Another thing, how is a juggernaut not appeared yet with all this noise? Now there's only one left, so the girl must have died. Okay, I don't need you anymore, so you can shut it. Oh! Stormtroopers have better aim than him. That's saying something. Oh, I missed. Stormtroopers have better aim than me, but you know what? Ooh. And they blocked me from putting this down. Woohoo! There we go. The lights fade as do the screams. That was great.
Okay, no more of those.
Now I want their bodies. So here I am, coming back. I might be a little off. I might have to put one of these down. Oh no, it worked. Oh no! Don't touch me with the fire.
Gotta shut up that screamer. I need a breather.
Honestly, that might have made the problem worse. Free loot, I call the ones Jordan's. That'd be great. If only we could rob them of their expensive military clothing that some of them were wearing. Okay.
Juggernaut, great.
Oh, now you come over? Where were you when I needed you most? I'm on fire. Oof. I hate how the military zombies are fireproof. How does that make any sense? How did they die if they're fireproof? Figure, I've seen kindergartners do better sword fighting than you. Come on. Alright. Jeez. Yeah, it'd be like an oven in there. When they're all running at you on fire, they just always try to grab you, they know. Ooh, it's the guy's shotgun that he couldn't use correctly. So where's the third person? Also, this gave me my med rucksack back. I done better as a 5-year-old killing imaginary zombies with a stick.
More of the same.
This is because she has no fighting power whatsoever. How did she get by as part of the military like this?
Nice.
Hey, there we go. Oh, where's your third person? I count 2 bodies. Oh, hey, Legless. Paper pusher, maybe. Desk jockey, just sitting there all day. Is this them? I don't think so. I don't remember what they look like. They're all wearing green, I think. Not very easy to see in this lighting, but... I don't think I didn't hear you. Yeah, green... Green... Oh, this... Is this her? I feel disrespectful looking like this, but I can't help. I have to check, so it's the guy. Ow! You mind your own beeswax. Jesus.
We're zombie free for now.
So I think it's the guy that's disappeared. R for whatever. He died near the window, I thought.
Wish I had space for that.
Yeah, he was dying right here. I don't think that's him, but since his head's been blown off, I can't tell. The hat. He turned and walked off. Yeah, maybe. This wouldn't be the first time. It's not like they ran anywhere when they were being killed, like, to get away. They stayed in the same spot, so... I'm a little surprised I... Oh, here it is. Oh, you're just filled with nothing. That's great. Right? Maybe? Or is this one of the normal military guys? I can't tell. Okay, I think this is a lost cause, so we're just gonna... Oh! Of course, as soon as I say it's a lost cause, the game gives me the body. It might as well have been that other zombie body. Full of shit. Take the snacks, though. And maybe I'll search the last bin so I don't have to come back here.
Nothing more to find here.
I'll use that. Fine, I won't take the snacks. I want the generator. And people were intimidated by them. Exactly. I wanted to fight them at the doctor's because I didn't get my meds back. They disappeared into the ether. But you know, they would have killed the doctors because the game would have given them like 2 health. Okay, Baker's stamina is pretty decent with the backpacking, so I'm gonna give her a heavy weapon. Oh, hey. Not this sword thing anymore. Mail order wakizashi, something like that. You can now have a double axe. And where did I put my infirmary? I think I put it up here. Can you climb the ladder? Okay, fine. They couldn't shoot, couldn't fight, didn't even have the common decency to have good equipment on their warm food of a corpse. And they couldn't even bother to not pop my meds on the way back to their base. How sad.
I've got to get myself healthy.
Yo, we got a horde here.
They couldn't even bother being on time for me to kill them. I had to wait.
I've got to get checked out.
What the hell is this one doing in here? This is why we shut the door. The screamer coming in is gonna make a bunch of noise. Yep, okay. Eat his ass. Good job, Dominic, as always. Alright, now I was gonna fix my food problem before I decided I had to go murder some people. There's 2 food places. I'll go to those. And I will take his other gun, not the BFG thing, it's not a grease gun, it was this carbine. I'm also going to repair his weapons because I don't trust the game not to break them on me. That seems to happen a lot. I think the gun is okay. This reminds me of this video I saw yesterday. This dude was playing on Lethal. 3 screamers walked up and alerted everything. Poor dude had his community wiped. Damn. That is awful. And will definitely happen to me when I play on Lethal. Yeah, Lethal is the one mode where I actually watch where I'm parking. Because I'm so scared the sound of the car is going to draw zombies to my location. I have to park like a block away from where I wanted to be. In this game, I just pull up wherever and then I just kill everything this run, but not on lethal. Lethal, I'll be parallel parking to please the game if I have to. Oh look, triple screamers. It's almost like the game's listening to me. Listening to our conversations. And I fucking missed. There you go.
I spotted a feral.
Of course you spotted a feral. It's 3 of them. No, no. I think not. Up the car. Whoa! And there's juggernauts. This is great. Where were all these fuckers when I was playing against the group? Alright, down we go. Ha. I've learned somewhat how to dodge them, and as soon as I say that, I get jumped. Okay, he predicted me moving like that.
Down to my last one.
I don't care if you're tired, Dominic. This is serious.
Almost out of that.
You guys stop for a second? Like, jeez. Whew. All of them are just waiting in the bushes. Yep.
Fuck, screamer.
Not really the problem here. Not really the problem. No! I brought them back. Hello, everyone. Whoa! I can't even see where I'm going. I'm just...
Blood alert.
Can someone kill the feral?
Man, I'm out of
Thank
gas.
you. Jesus. I gave you all the guns. Thank you. Ooh. Ran all the way back home. Thank God for drugs. Whew. We're gonna pop one of these and then head back. Because that car is important to me, and so are those rucksacks. I really miss my sniper tower in moments like these. Yeah, Dare was just a waste of time.
That is one weird-ass juggernaut.
What juggernaut? There should be one near my car, not near me now. I could try to kill both of them. You know what, fine, fine. I'll do a double juggernaut kill if they're still around. I've got a big boy gun, I can do it. Never thought of the possibility of enhancing your stamina to run away from hordes. If only I could continuously pop stimulants. But sadly, I don't have any more. All I have is snacks. Those bozos didn't have an open mind. Their third eye wasn't open. Alright, where's the big boy gun? I did put it back in here. Yeah, here it is.
That's damn heavy.
Don't do that. 6. How many is it giving me? 8? Alright, I'm fine. Imagine if they made a mechanic in the third game where you can actually overdo it. I would cry. The amount of things I pop. Pop too many stamina pills and it'll be thrown out of whack. Even character bedridden for 3 days. That's something they'd put on their version of lethal in the third game. You know, I'm gonna build one more. Oh my... Damn. I'm actually gaining ammo. Okay, that's good at least. Just to inflict extra pain. Yep. All my valuable people would be stuck in the infirmary or in the bunkers. In their barracks, dying. Alright, let's see if the jugs are still there. Looks like it. Based off the map. And my food problem is mocking me. Hello! What did I get 33 influence for? Woo! Ah, you fucker. You almost. Is this cheesing? Maybe. I should do it the legitimate way. 'Cause I feel kind of bad that he's just... Make him stagger, run away. That's 2. Ooh, he didn't like that. Come on, kneel for me. Nice. All I know is waiting around is probably going to be the worst decision. But you can't exactly roam around shooting a 50 cal either. I'm gonna roam around. I'm gonna run. Where's the other guy? God, his head is not staying on still. Oh, nice try, buddy. I saw the grab. Off the soda can. Jump! I missed that by like hairs. And there's a screamer, nice. Don't think I've forgotten about you, buddy. I hate it when you give them a close shave. Yeah. Just a small graze. Is that kneeling? Yep. Don't you dare grab me. And there we go. Now I just have a problem with this massive horde.
Either we respect our storage limits, or
Baker, it's materials probably. No one cares. Ooh. Yeah, I missed a couple of those, but you know, we got them in the end. I know I don't really have to get headshots, but you know what? Yeah, I prefer to at least do that. Probably would save me ammo. Meet me in the house. Oh yeah, I was afraid. I could see one of the normal zombies trailing behind me. I was afraid he was gonna tackle me. Dominic, you god, good job. Now pop the snacks. And we did it! Woohoo! And hey, juggernauts are a big enough threat when I don't consider the missed rounds a loss. Yeah, it's true. It was just expensive as hell and I used up half of them. My dude always figures the zombie standing there looking at butterflies as the bigger threat than the hulking mass of meat that can rip you in half. Yeah, ignore the tiny zombies unless you've got some Molotov or something. I'm running out of snacks, but this is why we made a kitchen, but also why we have a food problem. So many things are coming together now.
Yeah, can't do it.
Don't do that. Do I want to enact rationing? No, morale will drop. We will hold it a little bit. I'll take the one giant rancid puzzle. That screamer still there? Yeah. Fine, I'll go
Do you folks mind
deal with
helping
them.
us out?
Panicked escapees want me to roll out the wagon. If they ask for food, they can go shove it up their ass. Hey. Is there a piece of glass here? No, there's not. Okay, that was a... Learn to hunt birds and eat bugs. Ugh.
Well, better
The
not.
birds make sense. The bugs, however, I might just starve to death.
This will come in handy.
I don't think morale would go very high if we were all eating cicadas or something.
Yeah, I spotted a freak. New place to
Nice,
put it.
the much needed food rucksack. That's what my foraging dude does. I consider him an SERE specialist. Oh, he's eating bugs. He's reverted back to monkey. He's gone back to the good old days. Prehistoric monkey habits. Alright, I have to go pick up all the stuff the Juggernaut's left behind. Bloaters, come on, game. Haven't I suffered enough? Hey man, good protein under this. Oh! Oh. Juicy with a crunch. Oof. Ugh. It always reminds me of that Lion King scene where they're eating the bugs. Makes me sick.
I need a break.
Ugh. The crunch and juices I couldn't handle at first. Just watching people cook bugs makes me a little queasy. You know, cicadas and crickets, ants sometimes. Usually ants in your picnic food is a bad sign, but not for those people.
Damn, I'm tired.
If I can play my ribs like a xylophone will probably make me rethink it though. Ooh, no. I have a limit to where my self-preservation reaches. And bug eating and maybe cannibalism are the limit. I rather eat tree bark.
Just what I like to
They're
see.
trained to live off the land by any means. That's why they turn into monkeys. Any means necessary. No thoughts, head empty, enjoying bugs. Getting stuck behind enemy lines, yep. A monkey with a gun. Spray and pray. Yeah, depending on the enemy, maybe they can have me, because at least I'll get food in prison.
If anyone's listening, maybe you could give me a hand?
Nothing more to do here.
God, fine, I'll drop the band-aids and take the energy drink.
You'll
And I'll
see
go
me
to the
soon.
mysterious broadcast.
Thanks.
No, I'm not
On your
helping
way.
you, escapees. Or you might just get a lead sandwich or executed on TV. But at least that'll keep me from eating bugs. Yeah, now the true torture, they make you eat bugs on TV. Or fed to the dogs.
Kicking zombie ass.
I'll take that. At least I'll know someone else isn't eating bugs if they get me. Give you a second, Dominic. Give you a second. Yeah, I'd rather be known as the corn dog who ate worms while being held hostage. Oh! Your sense of survival is better than mine. Sounds like a funny story to tell at the bars. Well, doesn't, was it? It's not vodka, is it? It might be. Doesn't that have a bug in it that people eat? Ugh! Ugh! Something has like this big larva at the bottom. And people drink that for fun. Ugh. And sometimes eat the thing, I know that. I don't think they're supposed to. Mezcal? Is that what it is?
I wonder if I'll.
I'm back in.
Hey there.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm off the injured list. How can I help?
It's like taking 4 shots in one. Ah! That sounds awful.
Awesome.
You want me to go back? Really, man? There was no one. There was no one at that food place. I tried it, but I never ate the worm. Good on you. Never eat worms just for fun. I don't know, maybe being drunk helps with the worm thing. Also, why is this place turned into a hellhole?
I'm right here.
And you weren't here before. I mean, the dried bugs from Hot Topic before. What? Hot Topic has dried bugs? They had sour cream cheddar and baked potato. Ew.
Cool. What the fuck was that? Guys, I'm about to have some real zombie problems here.
Can you
over here, will ya?
Stop moving? You're bringing that not the juggernaut, the fucking bloaters over. And they have like 4 flavors and like 3 different types of Please, please.
The cloud is poison.
Just shoot it. What are you doing? Oh my god, they're gonna... You know what, maybe you deserve to die. I'm not... Oh! It's got skills! Sir, just kill it! What are you... You don't get to hang it... Bruh. Whoa!
Stay away from the cloud.
I just wanted to see if the other one was gonna trip.
In the vicinity.
Apparently, I guess he's still alive. Did he actually die? Idiot. It's not my fault the guy can't aim. Oh, he's coming for me. All he had to do was shoot the bloaters, but no, that was too much to ask for. And yeah, give me his body. Just chop all their legs off. Ow. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that supposed scent block he had on him is suddenly not there. How weird. Game. He must have hit the cloud like an idiot. Oh well, not my problem. The one bug-oriented item I will never eat is the lollipops. But I was just thinking about those before I got the bloater issue. I've seen them in candy stores all the time, and you could not pay me to do that. They have the weird bugs in there too. Yeah, they had spiders, scorpions.
Oh, crap, it's a juggernaut.
I've seen mosquitoes and bees. Why would you want to eat those? Hell, you might get malaria from one of the mosquito lollipops. Those things are... Like, why? What's up with them and toxic stuff? West Nile or maybe HIV? Not something you want to ingest.
Man, that is a lot of fucking zombies.
I think the worst might have been a wasp, too. instead of a B, that was Y.
Yo,
Yeah, bug
we're under
lollipops
attack.
are
Keep at
weird. A whole other issue.
Keep hitting them! That's it!
Take care of yourself now.
Look at Baker hitting those headshots.
Looks like we're not done yet.
Much better than that other guy. Okay, why do you have to screw up after I say that? There you go.
No rest for the wicked. We got another
But the coolest bug thing I remember was this stand in Pennsylvania. It was like the specimen stand. It had insects and displays from all over the world. You see, it's cool when the bugs aren't in your food.
We showed those Z's what happens when you fuck with us.
Unless those ones are, and then I'm gonna have to take back that statement. I got one for my ex-girlfriend for my ex-girlfriend, a vibrant blue glowing monarch butterfly. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, butterflies, I don't like bugs in general, but I'm pretty chill with them. I've had one like in my hand before. And in DC there was a bug museum. I went to that. That was weird. They had the bugs like taxidermied, and then they'd you know, they pinned them up and they had them in weird exhibits, like making movie scenes out of them and stuff. That was weird, but kind of cool. Yeah, what I didn't believe was that they claimed they painted all the walls with bug blood. That was a decent sized museum, so I think they were fucking with me, but it's not like I could prove them wrong. They were a weird pink color. Yeah, the walls. They're like, everything has been painted with the blood of bugs. I was like, how many did you mash to to do this, and why? Yeah, I didn't quite believe it, but it was weird enough where I'm pretty sure they did do that.
Exhausted.
What kind of doghouse is this?
Looks like I'm safe for now.
Oh, I'm at siege risk. That's nice. So I do need power. Okay, generator it is.
No.
Don't really need gas, so I'll leave this place. I'm full.
I gotta stay clear of that plague bloater.
Fun fact, there are 1 million species of insects around the world, and scientists believe that that's only 1/3 of all the insects on the planet. Of course, the most endangered of species is the insects.
Looks like the zombies must be busy eating somebody else.
As long as half of those million aren't spiders, I don't care. And I don't see them, I'm good with that. If if I didn't need them for a planet, I'd hit the red button of extermination on every single bug.
Just made my day. Time to move on.
I think the worst bug to me is those sprickets. I hate those, and sometimes they're in my garage. They're just freaky. They're like jumping at you. It's so gross.
I call that a successful run.
Hello, zombie. I can't stand these.
Now.
Yeah, I haven't been stung yet, but I used to run when I would see them, like, as a kid. I'd book it. I didn't care if it was a bumblebee or if it was like a wasp or something. I'd book it. I wasn't gonna get stung. Hell, I had a dream of getting stung by bees. Ooh, that's awful. What is this hellhole? No thank you, I'm going back. I could feel the stings and me swatting them off. Ugh. I hate the noise too. The buzzing sound, like right in your ear. Ugh. You know, I'm gonna go to this thing. The loading dock. I've been stung a few times, sadly. It's never just been one sting. Damn! The bees really like you. Like, always manage to piss off a group. Well, you know, some bees and hornets, they've got that pheromone or something that they spread. They're like, hey, attack this person, and then all of them come after you. No. Stop it. Shut your mouth. A few months ago, I got stung like 5 yellow jackets, I think, are one of those that mark their targets.
Can't let that one get back up.
I also think they're one of the bee groups that can sting you to death, so good on you for surviving. 5 might not be enough, but I wouldn't want to test that out. As a kid, I wasn't stung by them, but I did piss off an entire hive. Ooh, Jesus. See, at least your bee thing is, like, valid. My fear of spiders has no root like that. You have actual bee trauma.
Bad way to die.
And even younger, I got stung by like 21. Dude! The wasps just are out to ruin your life. Holy fuck. Scared the crap out of me. I've even seen a brown recluse's egg sac split open in my— ah! You got it rough, man. You might as well go out in one of those beekeeper outfits at this rate. Yeah, I think I have a valid fear of spiders. Have you been bitten by spiders? Does the whole insect world just hate you? Gummy spiders are my only spider friends. Ew.
That was loud.
I make no friends with spiders, only enemies. I used to spray paint the sprickets in my basement. That way they would get frozen in place, basically. And also, if they escaped, I'd be able to immediately see them. They're cute and they're super curious. Ah. Game? Those weren't there before. You can't trick me into thinking they were. They weren't. Oh, okay, I missed that. There we go. I'm not letting another shark hoodie character die. Yeah, I don't think I've ever described or thought of a spider as cute. What the fuck? You can't tell me that was there before. Run in, run in, run in. Woo! We got Juggernaut problem now. Whee! Woo! What do you mean I can't run under there? Okay, let me read now that I'm not under fire. I put my finger up to them and they look at me and then back to my finger, then back to me and reach their legs and tap your finger. They give you high fives.
Time to put ammunition on the shopping list.
And yes, the game is plotting my demise, spawning things right in front of me. There's no subtlety now. Did you guys kill the Juggernaut? No, I knew it. I was like, you didn't do it that quickly.
Don't mind us.
They give me a little high five. Yeah, I don't let them come that close. Well, to be fair, most of the spiders I've met are the kind of long leg ones that can run at like 80 miles per hour. So did you see that zombie do a circle around me? What the fuck? I didn't even notice it. I have a whole family that lives around my house. Jumping spiders hunt other spiders. If they can attack, they'll hunt it. Does that make them cannibals? I don't know. Also, what are you doing? Is that Mashonda? Probably. What are you doing? No, that's Ghost. I recognize the sniper rifle. What a badass. I still don't approve of being outside the base, but she did what she had to.
I'm gonna see if resting up will take. If I don't get treatment, I'm afraid I won't be of use to anyone.
Yeah, the spiders, I find, they don't attack each other. They only attack me. They're not really, if a lion eats a lynx, it's not thought of as cannibalism. It's just weird. Dude, that's why I wish I had a frog. 'Cause if you got a frog, they'll just, you can just hold them out like a gun and they'll just eat everything up.
Damn, that thing's fast.
What do you mean, what thing is fast?
I need a rest.
There is no fast bloater. Where's the feral? They've all signed a pact to make my life hard, yes. I definitely believe that. Nothing will convince me otherwise. Hey, stop it. No. Man, whatever this guy's name is. Who is this? Dean? Sure. He's getting his workout. Shark Hoodie Man. Alright, there's no other food places for me to go to. And these guys are still asking for stuff. Nature is fighting back through espionage. Oh, the spiders already crawl into your mouth while you're sleeping. Why do they have to do it in broad daylight as well? Little eyes and ears everywhere. Oh. Why you gotta say that, man? What's that stupid fact everyone likes to quote or something like, there's always a spider 5 feet away from you? Yeah, I'm fully aware of that now.
Hear this. I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
I don't like being aware of my surroundings on the microscopic measure. And I am crashing now.
Plague zombies in all directions. Better be careful. Eyes open. Not sure who we're dealing with yet.
These people should be honored. I have driven all the way over here just to tell them no. Yeah, I like to see them and crush them. I don't even like crushing the bugs. I'll kill them through like 5 layers of paper towels. I don't like the crunch under my hands. Because I have to see them crawl away. I won't be able to sleep that night. Yep. When they're on the ceiling or something is the worst.
Well, never mind then. I guess we'll survive.
At least she took it graciously.
Which way do I call? There's plenty out there for everybody, if they bother to look.
My turn.
Let's go talk to the survivor and that. Can I drive over that? I should be. Let's not miss the bridge. That was horrifying. I've had one come down a web in front of my face. I was like, what is horrifying? That is awful. I've had, as a kid, I was eating cereal, and I had one slowly lower from the ceiling onto my spoon, and I almost ate it. Ugh. It was one of those, like, tiny light brown spiders you very rarely ever see until they're, like, on you. Yeah, I freaked out. And then I didn't eat the rest of the cereal. It had already been infected.
I'm right here.
Alright, do you want painkillers? Are you...
You got it.
Is this the pharmacy I was just at?
Right behind
Yeah.
you.
Looks like
We
I
could
found the
walk,
right
but we'll
place.
drive because I don't trust her not to die. How long are these dead bodies gonna be here? Whoa, holy crap, you didn't tell me this was gonna happen. It shouldn't have happened, so I have valid reason to be surprised because this is in a safe area. They shouldn't have spawned in. One of my favorite cereal stories is when I was a kid, I was infatuated with sugar in my cereal because my grandfather did it. That sounds nice, and not just like Lucky Charms sugar, I'm sure. But one time I put
Here that needs attention right now.
oh, that's awful, man. My family really likes watching those baking shows, and it always makes me cringe when they accidentally put salt like in their cakes and stuff instead of sugar. A bad morning, oh yeah. Mouthful of salt milk.
Please accept this. You've more than earned it.
Why'd you give me material? Come on. Oh, they weren't there before. I'm going to leave now. What are you doing? What? Stop and bring the chills back. I don't think I've had a mouthful of salt before. At least not where I didn't expect it. I knew I heard a feral. Stop it. How did you survive that? It broke his psyche for a second. Might as well just put that in there. Alright, how are we doing on the food front? Still losing about 8.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
But you want to know the funny thing about Daybreak? What? What's funny about it? My highest before was almost wave 6. Hey! Very nice. I think you mentioned that before. Yeah, very impressive, dude. I put on heavy metal music and blaze through the rest, no problem. Hey. That's the right way to do it, man.
That bullshit didn't kill me. It made me stronger.
I'm more of a dubstep person myself, so I usually have that really hard bass running through my head. Let's boost his cooking, why not? Don't do that, not that way. I found that funny. I didn't have much trouble with Hatebreed or blaring in my ears. Hey, when you become the main character with your own background music, everything's easier. Uh-oh, looks like those people I didn't help are dead. I listened to everything. I just felt a song called Looking Down the Barrel of Today. That would have helped better.
I had some extra time on my hands, so I scavenged a couple of things.
That song sounds fitting, based off the name. Alright, let's go look at their dead bodies.
need to get back on.
It's pretty quiet. I wonder why. It's almost like they got murdered. I might actually kill the crossbow person this time. It just depends on if they actually fight me. Because Jay certainly has enough health for it. Alright, let's see.
It's clear for now, but in Plague territory, more Zeds are always close.
Back in high school, I did listen to Dead Mouse 5 and Skrillex, but never too much other than covers of songs I listened to. I used to listen to Skrillex a lot when he was at like his height. When Bangarang was everywhere. Never Dead Mouse, though. I like his get-up. Kind of like Marshmallow, though he came after, but I've never really listened to any of his music. Okay. Nadir, you're too dangerous to let live. Prepare to die. Yeah, he really blew up in my high school years. I don't remember how old I was when he blew up. Besides, I doxed myself if I said what year. I guess it doesn't really matter. It might have been when I was in middle school.
So, I guess it's time for me to clean up the mess you made while I was recovering, huh?
Okay, can we stop with the ow, the biting? It's always the fucking biting. Get in the car.
Close the door.
I knew this murder would bring zombies.
Doesn't look like much here. And no more deadheads here.
I wanted this back and
That's a
this
lot to carry around.
backpack. Yeah, the repeating crossbow, I knew he'd have it on him, so I figured I'd murder him this time. Hey, backpacking. What? I don't remember Jay having these stats. His father is dead. Apparently that's a big sore spot. And he's a nudist. Bruh. You can't run around naked when you might get bit, but these clothes are so damn restrictive. Tires quickly, I just don't have as much energy as everyone else. Dude. Jay, I didn't know you were such a problem person. Funny enough, Dead Mouse and State of Decay helped me through high school. Hey. Maybe I'll try Dead Mouse out. I listen to a lot of Searle. That's my go-to. But damn, he nuded. Yep. Scarring everyone at the base.
where's that plague heart hiding?
I know at least if there's going to be an argument, people are going to lambast him on being naked all the time. Question is, State of Decay, where's my swimsuit outfit so I can fully go his nudist route? Hey, ferals! Whoa! I didn't think I was gonna kill the entire horde like that. Lucky me. Okay, now it's getting out of hand. Let's see. I don't think his nudism has a negative effect. Yeah, he's just very bullyable. His lost father has more of a negative effect. Little did they know that the best luck they would have, that was the best luck they would have in the next 15 in-game days. That's as good as it's gonna get. From here on out, it's just juggernauts. And all my cars are gonna implode. That'd be great. But let's just say, if things take a turn for the worse, I wouldn't be as sad if the nudist man decided to go out on a lethal run.
You're gonna get better without help.
Let me see the other people. Tracy is a lot better. Yeah, Tracy's severe allergies from Dean here. Sloth-like metabolism, I guess, means he can't run as well. And he's flatulent? He who smelt it dealt it. Okay. Good job, Tay. Good job. Dominic only has a -10 max carry capacity. But what does he need to carry bullets for when he just has his machete? I'm gonna say maybe it'll be a minus labor. You'd think so. Maybe he's like a cat. They have to sleep like 18 hours a day because they're metabolizing proteins. Yeah, the sloth metabolism. Baker has got Squalor. I remember that. Glutton. Chloe, you didn't tell me this. Take up 3 beds, -4 labor. God, that'd be awful. Use 100% food usage. At that point, I'd just get him killed. We have Ghost, the political moderate, avoids getting into conflict. Loved being single. And then we've got Mashonda with her grew up around cars. Yeah, good for her, Ghost. She's steady and plans ahead. So these people are the good ones. So Chloe can fuck off with her food eating. I've only got a few people that are all plus. A lot of negatives. We want to go to the Wandering Trader. I mean, their network. Sure, why not? And then maybe I'll take a heart out. We can do this as a luxury run, jump all of this crap on them. Somehow that makes surviving that much more impressive. That I have more negatives than positives. My group is working against the goal of survival. Yeah. They want to die, some would say.
That's wonderful.
A magnum ammo press. Okay, don't know what that means, but I'll take a look at it when we're back. Do I even need ammo presses with the armory? No. Am I even going the right way? Well, sort of. You can craft 44 Magnum and 357. Oh, okay. I don't know if I have any guns that use that. I'd have to look through them. I recognize the bullet pictures more than the actual numbers. So. No, I'm not gonna crash into that. You can't get me. Why are there so many zombies over here? Do better, network. Do better. Can you maybe not shoot my car, though? That'd be nice.
Gonna need some serious repairs on this one.
Yep, use that double axe.
That screamer could bring a lot of trouble.
What screamer? It's not even over here.
How's it going?
Is this a sign? Did you really not want me here? You asshole. Shutting the door in my face.
Have you got anything to
Alright,
trade?
Brendan, let's see what you got. White noise machine, eh. Collection of board games. We don't have fun at my base. Chemistry textbook, I might take that. A Danforth slugger, eh. Already have a signal booster, so the hype for that is gone. Lever action, revolvers, and Desert Eagle are all only 44 and 357 guns, I can remember. Yeah, then I might be on the lacking side for those kinds of guns. I think I have one lever action. Alright, I think that's enough buying from these people. We're gonna raid their little outpost here. They don't mind, or otherwise they would have hidden all these options.
Search paid off that time.
I think there was a mysterious trader. Yeah, oh, why do you have to be all the way up there? Yeah, we've been keeping our community in a constant state of irritation to ensure maximum random deviations. Devastation. Yes, exactly. The more wound up they are, the more bullets they're willing to fire out of rage and spite. No one survives by having content people. Ignore the very high morale boost I have. That means nothing. No one's cheerful. I kind of want to do a community where I have morale really low and see how long it takes. I've never had anyone run away, like abandon ship. I do want to see how long it takes for that to happen and how it looks. I have people threaten to leave, but they've never been that depressed before.
Yeah, sure.
Most of the time, I think the only time actually I've had people leave is when we have to choose between helping those prisoners.
I'd like to make a trade.
Okay.
If you want like them for the trader route, I think. And then someone threatens to leave because they don't want to help ex-cons. I only had one person, but that was when I started playing years ago. Yeah, at the very start where you don't realize the importance of morale. Or how to keep it up and all that. Back when I was stupid. I have that phase, but I probably wiped it from my memory. Or it all just blends together after 700 something hours. Now I'm smarter with managing my things. Yep. You learned from all your mistakes. I think I like to manage okay in a somewhat chaotic manner. Also, don't think I didn't hear you coming. Where are you?
Look alive, Sunshine. We've got a feral on our hands.
What are you doing? There we go. Right, I was gonna go to the trader. I'll drop everything off first, though. Yeah, I still remember some of my old communities. I still remember the first time I ran into a feral on this game. It was at night and I shit myself. I'm guessing that's what that says. Yeah, I used to, at the very beginning, I used to stay at my bases all night. Like, I'd just wait and run laps around the base, because I was too afraid to go out. I was the same way in Days Gone. I'd wait at the bases until nighttime was over. Though that game, I had a more valid reason to do that. You don't want to drive around at night in Days Gone. Not at the not at the very beginning. I did that in Dying Light. I tried playing that game. I got a little motion sick from all the parkouring. I also think I'm pretty bad at it, but maybe I'd try it again. Dying Light is a death sentence regardless. Have you played the second one yet? I know that's out. I saw a bunch of trailers for it. Nighttime is horrid. I remember I used to see people with the night sticks at night because you got to use the UV rays or something. No, not yet. I still haven't finished the DLC for Dying Light. Ah, I see. You want to get through all that before the second one. Yeah, Dying Light gets into one of those fears I kind of have. I still go around here, and have fun. That's good. But yeah, Dying Light taps into that fear of like being chased for me, and I don't like the. It's like what we were talking about earlier, a while back, about the ferals climbing cargo crates or high spots. I don't like thinking I'm safe on like the top of a building only to be chased relentlessly by zombies who also do parkour. That's wild.
Hey, you there?
Being chased, being alone, testing your letting your guard down for 1 second. Yep.
Move on.
I also don't do very well with jump scares, which is why I don't play horror games. The game makes you tense, especially on Nightmare. Every little noise brings everything. Yep.
have anything to swap for?
Ooh. Okay. Let's be smart about this. I really don't need any more BFGs as badly as I want to buy them. The virals are the ones that parkour with the player and keep up. Yeah, that... I don't think I can handle that. I don't know, I wouldn't mind trying it. I think last time I played, like, I was really bad at doing the parkour for the crane section. I couldn't find the right rhythm to get into to keep, like, a consistent movement. Probably because it was my first time playing. I probably gave up too quickly. Yeah, the jump scares, the potential jump scares always got me to make me unreasonably tense.
This place isn't totally safe.
Whoa! I did not see you. Oh, come on. Why you have to knock so loud, huh? Alright, we'll head back to our base, and then I will take a heart out. Probably the one I actually know where it is. Only this one, and that means 4 I haven't found yet. I have an idea, though, where they might be. It's like there's one right around here, usually in like a house or something. There might be one on the outskirts around there. Definitely one I still haven't found in that area. Don't know, that's what, 2? The other one might be up here. 3. At worst, I'll have to call in, you know, and have the location found for me. I think we'll be able to figure it out. Hey, meds. Though I'd like a med rucksack instead. Please. Maybe.
Jackpot.
Damn. Also gonna stop by the heart and the, car place. I might as well drive, though, just in case. I figured there'd be lots of them hanging around. I didn't want to have to run back to the car. Something bad popped up. Can you stop getting in the car and just open the trunk? There we go. I want to put that in there.
Should be safe here for the moment.
Hello? Please send help.
Local disturbance is never a good thing.
10-4. I'm on it.
So far, it has meant lots of zombies, so I'll go, but I'll be prepared this time.
Could be worse.
It helps that I do have a heavy weapon. That's perfect for taking hordes out.
This place has been cleared out.
Yeah, I know it is because I did the clearing out. We want this area though.
That's not opening.
Shut up. No calling your buddies. Of course there's a screamer. Fine, I won't search this area, jeez. All I had to do was say so. I'd like to save my strength and my health for the local disturbance.
That's enough sitting around. I gotta get back to work.
Good job, nudist.
If anyone can hear me, I need a hand!
Got a minute and 30. Not good.
Feral.
Of course it's a fucking feral. Okay, I saw that one spawn in.
This thing is heavy.
It is a heavy weapon. Not exactly made light, Baker. I can hear it. There we go. And there's another one. Oh, great. Stop kicking the zombies and jump out the fucking window. This is bullshit. You actually dying. Hey, Kozeth. Got me at a bad moment. Second death so far. Well, that was unexpected. That was good timing on the zombies, though.
Thank you so much.
You know what lasts forever? Maple syrup.
Got stun locked, that's what happened. Alright. I can't exactly walk over there, so we're gonna repair the cargo van over there. I said I would come prepared too, damn.
At least she's free from this fucked up world.
What a comment. At least she's free.
Gotta catch my breath.
You'll be fine, Jay. What are you doing, zombie? Shut up.
It's not gonna hold up much longer.
Seriously? You brought 3 of them over? More than 3, really. This is why we've got a base over here. Come on, buddies.
That won't work.
Did it give up? I know you can see me, come on. Hey, and you two, over here. Oh, turn their back to me, I'll take it. Though I'm a little worried about that Juggernaut horde coming in from the other side. Oh wow, they're really coming after me. You know, and actually I'll go into the house, grab some stamina stuff because he needs it, Jay, and then we'll go and get Baker's body and my car back. Yeah, we're gonna drive this cargo van after I fill it up with gas, and then leave it back where my car is. This might be a little difficult though, because the Juggernauts and such are hanging out around there. Yeah, they're right there. I think we got it. Hey! There should be enough gas to get back up there. So 2 deaths, that's pretty decent. Kinda sad though that I got one so soon after what was her name? I've already fucking forgotten. Tina, that's it. And on the same map too. Tells you something about this area. Yeah, so maybe I should leave this area soon. I should prioritize the hearts then. They have stayed longer than usual, I think. At least in-game days-wise.
Any friendly folks out there listening?
The bust heads. Some name. Don't know where her body is, though. That's another problem. It's not marked on here yet. How did you survive? Oh, right, because you didn't do anything, and everything despawned.
Let's make a deal.
Yeah, sure.
I guess I need food.
I'm thinking that a new place to crash would be a good call for me.
As soon as a person dies, he's already trying to muscle his way in. His cardio is awful. Absolutely awful. But you know what? He's got a zebra hoodie. The fuck it, sure, why not?
I appreciate you letting me join up with you.
How about you come back to our base now?
Yeah, her body's on here. I might just have to wait till it... Where Well, like last time when Tina just kind of gave it all her stuff to me afterwards. Because it's not here. I'm not about to look for her all over again. At least not on foot. Maybe I'll take a look around with the car.
Gas is on the right, yo.
That zombie's not her. I wonder if if she'd still keep the pumpkin head if she was a zombie. I'd hope so, because that'd look kind of cool, but... That's not her either. She might just be lost to the ether, and I'm not gonna drive all the way back up here if her body appears. So, well, that's lost. Oh well. Not letting the game play me twice like it did with Tina. Can't bait me that way. Now her tombstone's gonna be right next to Tina's, which is both annoying and sad. A reminder of my failures. Stop opening the door, man. I'm trying to keep it on the car. Oh, no worries, Alice. You missed the, big moment. Baker fucking died, so... But, we traded her for, the local disturbance man, Anders. And I still haven't found her body, so I think it's gonna play out like with Tina.
Ah, damn, man. That's one big, ugly horde.
Big sad. But yeah, the game played me well on that. I can give it that, at least. I'm pretty sure there were 3 ferals. I only saw 2. Baker was the military pumpkinhead woman. Oh, yep, I can see her tombstone more than Tina's. I forgot what her skills were. I think she was the planning ahead one.
This is it.
Yeah, so we went to help Anders over here.
Okay, people.
And she got stuck in a, you know, when the screamers throw up, she got stuck in one of those puddles and then got attacked by like 2 ferals. So, and a bunch of zombies. And since she got stun locked by it, I couldn't get her out. Yep. Well, I guess she didn't plan for that. Yeah, now her body's gone, but I'm not gonna go looking for it. Because if it plays out like it did with Tina,
If you go down, take 10 of those fuckers
it'll
with you.
bring my stuff back.
Keeping safe? It's ugly out there.
I knew he was a lung cancer survivor. He's even worse than the past ones I've had. But that's just an absolute death situation. Yeah, I knew Anderson wouldn't have good stamina with it only being 3 stars, but he had a zebra hoodie, so... The only reason he survived the local disturbance is because when I died, everything despawned.
I'm running out of steam.
But that zebra hoodie, though,
Excellent work. Let's clean up and see how we stand.
I only had cancer survivors, not a specific cancer survivor. All of my cancer survivors, the fact that I can say all of them, which has been 3, maybe 4 now, have had lung cancer.
Bad news. Freak ahead.
I ran into one girl who had 3-star computers. I found people like that, not exactly smart, and the computers aren't. You got a lot of smokers, exactly. Yeah, I just got him for the zebra hoodie. I couldn't help it. It looks sick. It's even got a tail. Man. I'm not even sure how you get this hoodie. You'd think it would be on here, right? But I don't know what name it's under. Unless it's something rare like the skeleton hoodie. Yeah. Because I have the skeleton hoodie, but not this. Maybe the pharaohs won't see him because apparently zebra stripes messes with lion's vision. I wish. That would be sick. Especially since he's the lung cancer survivor, he needs that kind of camouflage. He's not outrunning anything. Hey, shark hoodie. Man, they put her tombstone real quick back into the background. Makes them harder to see despite the weird pattern. That's crazy. Alright, now I have to go take out some infestations. We can claim it's revenge. Of course, they're all spread out. When did they get so bad? Damn. You should be able to unlock all clothes in the game. Yeah, I just have no idea where the hoodie is on this list, so I can at least see how to get it.
Taking out a screamer is all about timing. Get in there fast.
It's not these things.
Or just shoot him if he left you running shoes at home.
Yeah, who knows? If I want to rob a rogue red town operator for his clothes, I should. That'd be wild. Because I do like the Red Talon operators with the face masks. I'd totally rob that outfit off of them. I think it's just the characters who have like Red Talon backgrounds. That's sad. That's so sad. If I want unicorn community leaders running around, I should be able to have that without trying to hunt them down. Well, maybe they'll bring it as a thing you can get. I thought the skeleton hoodie was like that, or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just a Halloween exclusive for a long time. Stop game. Yeah, build the horse clan and have the heroes be zebras and the leaders be a unicorn. It would look so nice. grown adults in unicorn onesies running around killing things and people.
The air tastes like blood soup.
Maybe I'll make lizards. Because the sharks look badass. Lizards, it's like, eh. No Baker body yet. Big sad. Oh well. Alright, 2 screamers.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. That one get back up.
You're not even that close to me. Calm down. Their stories passed down to generations far past human perception. Can you imagine the hieroglyphics? The artwork of just a group of unicorn people.
Thinned out the infestations enough for a breather. Good job.
Okay, don't back up into that. Back up and make a turn. Yes, I can drive. Cave paintings of a massive clan of man horses running around, raiding settlements and helping others. That'd be perfect. And of course, there would be many, many rainbows. Yeah, they're killing me making it an exclusive thing, if you're right. I know some people like to challenge themselves by making, like, they only accept horse, people in, or only lizard hoodies, only skeleton hoodies. Why is there only one of you?
Shut up already!
2. Okay.
And we're down to the last one.
Who are you?
Somebody's in trouble.
I don't know that group, but sure, why not? Where's the freak? I take people in and put the same clothes on them like a cult. I was looking at some of the other streamers on here, and I was surprised by how many were actually doing that.
Nobody else looted this place before we found it.
Cause I like making the leaders the same kind of theme just so I can know not to kick them out, but I don't usually match each other. I have my guys dressed in tactical wear, and the Red Town guys dressed in the Daybreak getup minus the baklava. You see, that makes sense. I used to do that depending on my group's name. Like, if it was a very military-sounding group, I'd dress them up. But I try to vary the hats and stuff like that. But Unbitten doesn't really lend to any kind of theme. I remember the faces. Yeah, it's hard to do that with the Halloween stuff. Dominic looks like Mashonda, Mashonda looks like Ghost. I can only guess based off their weapons. No Baker, still. I called all the zombies in the area and she still didn't appear, so I guess it's just a lost cause. I was supposed to take a turn, and then I didn't because I got distracted. I have one hat on, and Prince is the one wearing it. It's a black cowboy hat. It actually fits him and his character. The cowboy hats are nice in this game. So I think some of them are kind of too big, but they do look really nice. Poor Baker. Her loss will be remembered. Yeah, she's gone now. I wanted to see if she would have her pumpkin head on still when she was a zombie, but I never got the chance. Unlike Who's Her Face, I had to think real far back about Tina. It took like a second. I was like, it wasn't Tracy. Tracy's still alive. It started with a T. They didn't label her tombstone for some reason. But hey, I kept my promise. I wasn't gonna let another shark hoodie person die. Baker was not wearing a shark hoodie. I've done my duty. I've only lost one person so far out of my 3 communities, and that was to humans. You see that? Right there, the humans fuck you up.
That's a whole lot of nothing we got here.
Game? Game? How is there an infestation when there's nothing here? I can hear stuff. Like, I can hear all the... But where? Sometimes they'll take a second, I'll pull up with the headlights and they spawn in. Catch them off guard. Unawares. Is that them? Hanging out outside today. Okay, how did he survive the fire? And also, how are there 9 of them? They might be behind it, they just get in some sun. Where are the others? That's the real question. This is definitely not 6 or 7. Hands and feet to yourself, sir. No swiping. What the? You can't do that. Yes, striking. Good, I don't have to change weapons. This game had some weird issues lately. Yeah, I think the Halloween update kind of fucked with it. But before I didn't have all these problems. So these guys aren't a part of it, so where are the other two? Like, I switch characters and the camera turns upside down. Wow, okay. Haven't found that thing yet.
Nice move, if I say so myself.
That wasn't one of them. Yeah, might have made a little more bugs by patching one or two. Yep, the woes of game design and patching.
I feel like passing out. I'm sorry you can't feel that.
Okay, so where's the last one? Please don't be glitched into the walls. I don't want to exit out and deal with that. It might be this guy.
Okay.
Hey,
I don't think we need to worry about infestation.
I heard feral, and I said no, so I'm leaving. It starts as a slant, but then goes completely inverted. That sounds kind of sickening, actually. Like, I thought it might have been a feature where if your character takes too much head trauma, it happens. That would be kind of cool. But no, they didn't do that. Yeah, that's just a problem. There used to be a problem where you'd go in your inventory, and if you switched out your guns, the game would crash. That was annoying. I think the fix for a while was you'd have to unload your gun and then put it in, and then make sure to unload the one you were taking out, and then you could do it safely.
Fire in the hole!
That wasn't a Molotov, was that? I knew it. It's a good distraction, though. It worked out. Yeah, that's really tedious. It was pretty bad. I only found out after reading like 3 obscure Reddit posts. Hello, I'm not interested. Just light yourself on fire, that's the easiest way to do it. You, shut up. Alright, I was supposed to help those people.
There's no time to waste on this.
Do I care? Not really. I'm sure they'll be fine. I've done enough sacrificing of my characters for other people, so they'll just have to deal with it. Thank God I got the throw off before he got me stun locked. Hey, stop it. God, this stamina penalty is so fucking annoying. The slowness and all that. Nice try lighting me on fire. Don't think I didn't notice that. And you, there we go. That actually might have been all of them. So alright, we can try to make it to these guys. I make no promises though. faster way would be don't hit that guy. Time for their blood to be shed for a change. If I can make it in 4 minutes, and maybe I'll help them. If I hear feral and I see more than one, I am dipping out. I was gonna drive the speed limit so the game doesn't spawn a bloater on me for my crimes.
I better stay on my toes while I'm in plague territory.
And they've got about 2 minutes, that's pretty good. And I'm already here.
I spotted a feral, guys!
It better only be one.
Just hang in there.
Gonna be smart about this. Hey. Close your doors. Jeez. What is happening in here?
Drop the screamer. Hold them back, damn it!
Where's the screamer? I don't know. Damn, he went flying. Playing on Nightmare and Letha are like playing Saints Row 2 on hardcore. The amount of random rockets you have to dodge, or they can just randomly kill you. Yep. I know before Lethal came around, there were complaints about not being able to clear buildings because zombies would continuously spawn in rooms that you had just, you know, checked. The only people could tell is because they had scouting so they could see in real time when the zombies would appear. I think that problem's in Lethal, so I look forward to that. Oh, I missed his head. There we go. But yeah, you heard about that? I remember that vividly. I didn't experience it, thankfully, but I do remember all the complaints. Alright. How did you get left behind so close to there? Like I heard not to loot until the building is checked and cleared. Yeah. Because it would just, even the sound of you rummaging through stuff would trigger the spawnings. Of course the feral is here. And 2 screamers. Which you do anyways. Yeah, I do it too. Probably not in Lethal though. Lethal, I play extra careful on everything. Hey, got him. I'm just going to kick him nuts. Alright, you did good. Who is this? Jay? No, it's Dean. Jay is wearing the Juggernaut mask. Imagine you forget and search by accident, a horde spawns in the room next to you. 3 bloaters in the building, right on your ass. Yep. Oops, someone became a hero. Hygiene stand, plus 100 infection resistance. Wow, okay. We have siestas. Negative 20% severity. What is that, fatigue? Yeah. What if it'd be a blood feral horde? You might as well just die. Just let them eat you at that point. Baker was the one living in squander. So if she had survived, we'd have 150 infection resistance. Being stuck in close quarters with zombie gives me chills. Yep, that's how Baker died. I didn't have anywhere to dodge. And that stupid patch of plague throw up got me. It's so hard to shoot ferals when they're just right up on your barrel.
I feel like shit. Better get fixed up. I don't think I'm gonna get better without help.
Alright, we gotta do this again. Not that. Water. Put the seed down. I've seen one video where this dude literally had a pack of ferals spawn like 6 meters from him. Yeah, that's happened to me a couple of times. Not fun at all. This happened like 5 times and almost got 3 different characters killed. That is rough. You see, there's hard, and then there's just your spawns are out of whack, and they might need to pull it back a little bit. Anders, come on, you're stuck. You're not gonna get to the... okay. Yeah, okay, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Okay, grab these. And now we're gonna take out a heart. A heart. We're gonna take this one out. And we're gonna use that lovely bloater gas I made. And that should at least let me get 2 hearts in. And there's hard, then there's ripping your fingernails out. I mean, your hand is all what a visual. What a painfully descriptive visual. My fingers are tingling now. Thank you. Yeah, you know, people on the forums are always like, oh, you're a little bitch because you can't handle the spawns and you're complaining about it. It's like, yeah, these spawns are way past being out of control. They're at unfair at this rate, and they're not intended to be like that.
I'm not doing too well. Is anyone out there able to help me out?
Yeah, when my fingers give out on this stream because they feel tingly, that's gonna be your fault. Oh, hey, gardening is maxed. We will check that out when I'm not behind the wheel. I'm not sure where it is. The heart, I mean. can't really see it. I'm trying to shine the light through the windows. It might be in the bathroom. I might have to get out of my car. Let's make tons of noise,
Okay,
yes.
time to go to work.
Ah, there it is. Don't kick it.
That's the way to kill this thing. Fire in the hole! It's almost done.
Hey, barrel is on my ass. Ooh. Maybe? Yeah, I knew it. I knew I saw it.
Nothing in here.
I might have been a little too trigger happy with the bloater gas usage. I didn't think I needed 3. But better safe than sorry.
I've got to slow down.
Next one is all the way up there. And I have an idea of where it might be. I'm trying to move out of this hellhole as fast as possible because it has taken 2 people from me, and I think that's more than enough to tell it's a bad area. Something about this map is cursed, so I'm gonna leave. Two lives is 3 too many. Exactly, we've hit our hard limit for life loss, I think. I don't want any more. I don't need a row of tombs behind my ass every single time I open the community tab.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
Maybe I should have taken the other route past my old base, but oh well, we're here now. Maybe I'll cut through the grass here. I was gonna say too many, but that's too many 2s. Yeah, 3, besides 3 puts an emphasis on how badly I've handled these situations. Sounds like the start of AI's worst nightmare. Too many 2s to compute. Why are there bloaters laying around everywhere? Like every single corner I turn, there's a bloater. Oh, I thought this guy was a bloater for a second. He was curled around the ground like one. Right, so it's gotta be in one of these houses. Hey, what'd I tell ya? Is it easier to spot than the other one? I don't see it in there. Let us see. Yeah, I might have to get out and do my little gas throw.
This place can't really be
Great.
secured.
Oh, I am carrying something. I did not mean to go in here, but here we are.
Can't do it.
You definitely could have done it, you just didn't.
That was too loud.
Just open the trunk. Just open it. There you go. See? You're fine. Now climb up the railing. Get in the weird house. How could I not see it? You know, it's fine.
Those are almost gone.
Come on, just pop off. Hey, okay, time to leave. Actually, if the feral comes over, I have this nice shotgun. I think we'll be okay. Do it. Damn.
I got better.
Yeah, bloater gas is potent as hell. Which is why I'm so happy I have the biochem lab.
I gotta drop this off soon.
I've used the tactic more often with the fireworks and stuff. Firecrackers work too. Or you can also put down a flare. Flares last longer. And they trigger the bloater gas as well. I knew it was badass, but not that badass. Oh yeah, it's great. Fastest way to clear a heart. I don't think I can get more. I have a base set up near where the next one is, so we'll go get that. It staggers them real well. Oh yeah. The juggernauts cannot handle it at all. Ooh, another bloater lying down, no less. Thank you, game. Yeah, there's tons of ways to set off the bloater gas. It's pretty great. So the firecracker is gonna be kind of iffy, so I would use that as a last resort sort of method. I knew it messed them up, but I never really had a chance to test things out effectively. That's what I'm here for, to show you the best ways and the situations you definitely shouldn't get into. Like now, I have learned, never go to the local disturbance, never help anyone when they've got a zombie horde there. They can fuck off. I just wanted to break that sign. I know there's a grenade you can throw in Troma Valley from Mickey. I knew one who killed a plague heart with ease. Is that the, his moonshine stuff, or is it like an actual grenade? I was using the moonshine stuff. Threw through the window and got ready for a fight, and then everything died. Oh yeah, it's very powerful. Yeah, the moonshine stuff, that stuff is great. I should have stayed longer so I could have gotten more if I used it. Oh well. Alright, we'll take the flare. I guess I did use it all up. Let's make more. It's only gas. I've got tons of plague samples for this. Can you craft it, or do you have to buy it from him? I think you have to buy it from him. He only ever handed it to me as a reward, and even with a maxed out workshop, you only get thermite grenades. Unless he gives you some kind of special whatever you call it, mod, then I don't know. Because I know some of these event, like, commands, you can get a special mod to craft, like, those firecracker or firework rounds for the special launchers, but I've never done it. You should be able to learn the recipe through playing the areas. Yeah, just drinking the stuff. If you get like an alcoholic, they're able to taste every single thing. It's a moonshine bomb.
So, here's some news for you.
Rare skills trader. Like, the more you earn, the more effective you become in the next regions. Yeah, that would be sick. It might be in this house. Yep, okay. Let's see. Please don't get stuck on the rocks. Come on now. Really? Okay then. Ooh, was that a rare skills trader? Yeah, I bought all the stuff I wanted from them already, so I don't know if I'll go again. Like, I wanted the Ikebana stuff, and I got it. Alright, we're gonna do this a little faster than usual.
Fire in the hole!
I don't know if I can toss it in through this window, but I'm gonna try. Oh, I'm a genius.
One more plague heart out of commission.
Don't stop it.
That should mean a lot fewer plague Zeds around here.
Telling you, those flares really work. Jeez. Yeah, flares are probably the best because it's just constant fire. And then I'd say the fireworks are nice. I love how you can use an environment like that. Oh yeah.
Let me be clear with you. We know this ain't gonna be easy.
I'm gonna go raid it now since everything's kind of in the open.
It'll cost us
Cleared out.
dearly. But believe you me, Red Talon is in this for the long haul.
Where was it? It was in this room.
Red Talon used to run food shipments to refugees. How can they be bad?
Thank you. You call it cheating. It's called being smart. I don't know why it'd be called cheating. I went out of my way to aim for that window and to take everything out. Gonna drop those for a second. Grab that. I think I know where one of the other hearts are at the top of the map. If I'm wrong, though, it'll be a fucking waste of gas, but worth checking out. I mean, some people may call it a cheese. The cheese is when I stand on top of my car and aim through the window. Because I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that, but they haven't fixed standing on the car, so who knows. I'm not gonna call it. I mean, I call it cheese, but I'm not gonna stop doing it. Eesh. But would you want to stay in that small space and take 10 minutes when you can kill it in literally 10 seconds? Exactly. Why put yourself through all that pain And another death, really. It doesn't make you a better player because you took so long to do it. Yep, save your save a lot of headache and possibly a heartache, yep. It doesn't make you cooler because you fought off a whole horde and then wasted everything. It just hurts you down the line. Besides, what else am I gonna use the bloater gas for? People who can headshot me in like 1 second before I can even get close enough to gas bomb them? Yeah, no.
The air's so thick and wet. I almost feel like I'm underwater.
Okay, I am headed to the right spot then. It might be up here or in one of these. Yep, I guessed right. I'm a genius. Oh, bloater, you almost got me. Almost. Alright, where is this one? Better off just climbing in, figuring out. It's in the same area as the last one.
This one's the last one.
Stop kicking them, for Christ's sake. Really? I don't know if Hey!
I'm calling this plague heart finished. That should mean a lot fewer plague Zeds around here.
That one took 1, I think, which is odd. Yep, that ammo that you used to kill that horde minding its business could have been used to kill a pair of juggernauts ripping through your community. Yep, or some people.
Yep, that's heavy enough.
Or like, why make so much noise when it could bring so many things down on you? Alright, we're gonna have to head back. Maybe I'll come and get those hearts. Maybe you caught it with its pants down. Yeah, sometimes it only takes 1. I wondered if maybe the fireworks lit it on fire, but it shouldn't have done that much damage. Maybe there were just some really weak hearts. I don't know where the last one is. I haven't seen any red buildings, so I'm probably gonna have to pay someone to find it. But I'll check more thoroughly when I'm stopped at a base. Weak heart. Its feelings got hurt often. It was like, why didn't you leave me for the last one? Why didn't you come and kill me before? Am I not good enough? That's probably what it was. You hurt its feelings, it couldn't handle it. Maybe it had a heart attack during my assault. Alright, let's put our thinking caps on and try to figure out where this one is, because I really don't want to pay. It's not over here, because there's no red buildings, and the only ones I haven't cleared out would be in range. It might be here, but you'd think it would cover some of those areas. Not there, I took those ones out. Not in here. it shouldn't be over here. I don't think they put a heart in that building, but not over here. It could be in this one, but you think it would affect the stuff over here. So I'm gonna guess it's right here, isn't it? It's in this building.
So someone doesn't have to tomorrow.
Big brain. Big brain. And I'm gonna make some more stuff. Actually, no, I think the firecrackers will be fine, I guess. Do I not have those? Oh, okay, well I do have to make them then. They are on here they are. Oh, I did have some. A skill they should add in the next game. That would be wild. Big brain genius moves are being made here. Expert map reading. Make trails and other hidden objects much easier to see and possibly glow. Third eye opens. My heart senses are tingling. Ooh, okay, that fence was down, thank God. Crashed straight into a metal fence. That would have been fun.
Taking out this last plague heart would make
I could
our
be
town
wrong
safe.
about which building it is in, though, but it's in one of these two houses that are right next to each other. If it's not, I'll eat my controller. Yep, what'd I tell you? Not exactly the house I picked, but the correct area. Off the car. It's in the tiny bathroom, ain't it? My heart tingles in my brain, it trembles. Where are the other ferals? Oh, there they are. I might as well take care of them now, or they're just gonna be a problem later. Ooh, I got them both at the same time. Yeah, let's try. Alright, this one I might have to stay in the building for because
It's time to finish
it is
this.
very hard to guess when the firecrackers are popping off, and sometimes it doesn't work very well.
Fire in the hole!
Like, you can hear the noise, but I can't hear when they're
That's the way to kill
sparking
this thing.
sometimes.
Can't do it.
It's very odd. Especially if you throw them in the wrong place, they won't work.
It's over. We've cleared the
Out the
entire
window.
town of blood plague.
And now we're clear. Oh, I missed. I missed again. Too close.
I've got to slow down.
There we go. Last bullet.
Okay, this might be too heavy.
I have some room to take some stuff. Nice spotting on the map, by the way. Thank you. I just got lucky that one of the buildings was still red over here.
What's next on our
Otherwise, I would have guessed it was at the top, right?
Blood plague may be gone, but this town is still a shithole. I got some ideas to fix that.
Must feel good to clear out the map. Oh yes, after it hurt me so much. Oh, I thought that was a bloater for a second. It gave me a heart attack. I grew Trumbull Valley the other day. Hey, nice job. It's very satisfying, but did you go and collect everything like you said you were? Apparently this is not a pathway home, so I'm just gonna... Ooh, they spawn. They've been here the entire time. They spawn in so late still. I'm about to. I want to do the main quest line and the legacy.
Yep, that's a screamer.
You do know if you do the like full legacy thing, you won't be able to move on, right? Like don't push it all the way. You'll get the end screen. Yeah, you can't finish the your legacy quest like this, talk to the people and then do whatever the leader's saying, because it will get you the end screen. And that'll end your community, because you know, you've settled down to make it better. You have to just move. Like, with Dominic right now, I can talk with the people for this new beginning quest. But I can't do what his next quest that he asked me to complete.
Oh yeah, that's cool, yeah.
Yeah, so don't do the legacy. Don't bother.
That's great.
Not unless you're like gonna plan on stringing it out like I am. Alright. Now we do the boring stuff. Like pick who I'm gonna keep. I'll probably put Prince and the others in the legacy pool and get character and then finish it. Or that's one way to do it. I mean, they all go to the legacy pool at the end. So you don't really have to. You get to choose when you're done whether you want to kill them off or not. Trying to say, I need to check to see if I can look at my legacy pool. Yeah, when it ends, everyone goes to the legacy pool, and then you just go and pick. I'm not keeping Anders just because of how low he is right now. His zebra hoodie is cool, but... Who do I want? I'll definitely keep Prince then. The dude is a freaking beast. Oh yeah. I'll take Chloe. Even if she's a glutton. I'll do pumpkins this time, but I want their shirts to be similar in color. Not sure what color I'll pick. You have an idea? You can pick a color. Yeah, Velis, you do it, because I don't know.
You holding up okay?
It's weird seeing people's faces. I think we'll keep Jay. Oh no, he has a lot of negatives. I got him in day 1, it's day 6, and I've cleared the whole map of play cards, and he hasn't gotten any trauma. His max stamina It dropped from 164 to 158. Damn, he seems pretty sick. We want to take Tay with us? Maybe. I'll take Tracy.
Alright, everybody, let's get our shit together.
Haven't changed to anyone else yet. Nice. And then we need to demote Dominic. So what was the color thing you wanted me to pick? Sorry. So I want their outfits to have a similar color theme so I can know which ones are founders and who not to kick out. And if you want to pick the color, you can, because I don't know what I'm gonna pick. Like for their shirts. Like, do you want a blue shirt? Do you want a green shirt?
Back to hell.
Skeleton hoodies? Alright then. Those work. Haven't had a skelly gang.
Looks like we have more
It actually might work with the pumpkin too. Where is it? It's down lower, I think. Hey. Oh, you're looking like a badass.
The dead aren't done with us quite yet.
Good choice, man.
That's the last of them. Everybody okay?
Man, the mouth detail, like the glowing parts, is really nice. I just threw it out there to be honest. Wow, that actually works really well. Yeah, it's good. Very Halloween. Let's get you a skeleton hoodie. The pants are nice too. And we gotta demote Dominic. My favorite man. Gotta humiliate him. I'm so sorry. Then there's a pumpkin head and assless chaps. Ah. Someone has a calendar like that. I'm positive of it. You know what? Jay might have a lot of issues, but I'm still gonna take him because he was doing pretty well, honestly. Where is the pumpkin hat? There it is. Why does his head look so much smaller? Like, maybe it's because he's tilted up more. He just looks smaller. Alright. So we'll demote his small brain. His head's not as big as the others. His wits is his lowest stat. For now, at least. Small brain, no thoughts, head empty.
Hey, Migo.
I'm sorry, Dominic. I know, but I can't send you to the legacy pool without demoting you first.
How about you let someone else lead for a while? Nobody can do this job forever.
I guess I could use a break. Leading this team definitely ain't easy.
Honestly, I thought he'd lose his shit. Alright, Warlord, maybe. Though Dominic is a Warlord. Don't tell me they're all Warlords. Oh, thank God.
Guess what? Something's come up. Hey,
found out where we can start looking for the shit we need.
Yeah, the music made it sound like shit was gonna go down. And with his personality, you know. I guess we're gonna get a warlord because, Jay isn't up to speed. A pumpkin duo. Alright, let's start with Anders. It reminds me of some people in my other community, like 5 people are warlords. Yeah, I've had my starting community on Nightmare just all be warlords. It's like, thank you. Now my first startup is going to be a struggle. Alright, where is the container thing? Here it is. We're going to give him meds just to make my life harder. And load his shotgun up. They really want you to just lay waste to everything. Exactly. Everyone is a hostile. Everything has to be a gunfight. Alright, Jay, go kick out our new buddy. I'm very glad they added the send to the legacy pool, because I used to do this when I would attempt the 100 days one, and I felt bad every time I kicked them out, and they just like lost it on me.
Vaya con Dios.
At least now they say nice things when they leave. Alright, Ghost, you're up next. You can take the Timberwolf, I won't be mad about it. You can also take the ammo. Very nice. The only thing I like about the warlords are the Spartan bunkhouse and the armory. Yep, I hate their quest lines. At least on the higher difficulties. On the lower ones, I go ham. I go murder everyone. Yeah, Builder is still my favorite. Just because of the sniper tower. And also their boon is amazing. Alright, go kick Ghost out. Who is apparently stuck.
Zombie over there. Stay safe.
Stay alive, all right?
Who's next? I want to leave Dominic for last. You can take Michonne out, sure. I'll give her food, because if I give her materials, it doesn't feel like it's impacting me as much. I don't have any bullets for these guns, I don't think. So she's just gonna have to stay with the clip she's got. Oh, I do have one for this. One system I want is like an affinity, like how XCOM 2 had it. 2 or 3 people serve together, they have bonuses for being around each other, but if one were to die, they'd borderline lose it. Imagine instead of a normal morale debuff, you get a minus 30 for 4 in-game days. You see, that would be cool. I forgot what other game was like that besides XCOM. One of the strategy games I was playing. A lot of them, though, have those kind of bond things. But yeah, that would be sick. The bonuses would be nice. Oh, I played that one a little bit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I was like, there's another one. On the tip of my tongue. Alright, Mashonda. Served us well. I never used your car thing, but I'm sure it was great.
Hasta la vista.
Stay safe.
We can send this guy off. They even have squad episodes where 3 characters get together and they build a bond. I never got too far with that game, but that's cool. Makes it horrific when it comes to emotional damage. Ooh, another one is Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem has that. That's another one I was thinking about.
Alright, folks. We've got the gear, but to rule this town, we need training.
No, don't do that.
In session.
I meant snacks. I've heard about that. Never played it, though. I really love Fire Emblem. I play it a lot. Just the class building systems are really nice. And the combat's satisfying. Though I've never played it on a harder level. Because there's the mode where if someone dies, they're like permanently gone. I haven't done that yet. Alright, time to mark this guy. Dean is going away.
How are you?
I played a lot of Valkyrie Chronicles 4. I beat that and got all the characters locked and even the enemies you can have. That's sick, dude. I also locked all of the swimsuits. I didn't know that was a part of it. But you know, the question is, why not? Why not? And yes, there are swimsuits. If Overwatch can have swimsuits, if Valkyrie Chronicles can have swimsuits, it's only fair. I don't think Fire Emblem had swimsuits, though I'm sure a lot of people wish they did. Alright, Jay, go kick out, who is this, Tay, and his sandwich hammer.
What up? Vaya con Dios. Take it easy.
And last but not least is Dominic. I don't think I give Tay a thing, did I? Well, that's okay. Like a rucksack, he doesn't need it. Kai gets a sporty one piece and it's pretty it's pretty cool, we'll just say that. Yeah, code word is revealing. I don't want to give Dominic the BFG because I don't think that's the gun he would like to use. Just make sure he's loaded up. Right. And of course, being a warlord, he's gonna take ammo. Not too bad, but it does hug her body pretty hard. Of course it does.
This load's
What's
gonna
the
wear
point
me
of
out.
it if it doesn't? Alright, because Dominic is the best, he deserves to be exiled by our leader. Claude and Raz get swim trunks, so it evens it out. No, it only evens it out if they're wearing Speedos. Alright, Dominic, you served us well, but it's time to send you off.
Don't be gone for too long.
You keep your ass alive, amigo.
That'd be pretty out there. Honestly, it's one of those things where it's like, do you really want to see that? Alright, time to take all of the mods out of our stuff. I'm sure I don't have any more. Yep. They're like shorts. I was about to say, what are shorts to go with your shirt? That works. Shorts. Like akin to booty shorts. Alright. So, I think the shotgun fits Chloe. Spooky shotgun. Not that short. Not ass-hugging ones, okay. Is she striking? Yes, she is. You can take the bat. But if you were to squat, you'd probably get a pretty good view. Damn. People abusing that crouch. I don't know if there's actually crouch. I remember there's going prone. We're gonna take the network thing. Oh, also I need to put silencers on stuff. It's only in specific areas. Ah. Alright.
I see a juggernaut here.
Don't ignore it. Ignore it. Don't look at it. You didn't see squat. Thrown in grass, crouched at cover. Other than that, it's a full sprint. I remember I found the movement system a little odd because I'm so used to the grid-based strategy games. Like, you know, XCOM, you can't just go wherever you want. There's like a set pathway you follow. Alright, and we're gonna just clear her plague with
That was the last of them.
some stuff. Just easier that way.
This is my last magazine.
Yeah, it's called Blitz style. Yeah, I was a little iffy on that. It felt weird to me, but I'm sure if I played it more, I would have gotten used to it. Alright, since we don't need another... Like, what kind of shotgun is this? Okay, fine, you can keep it, because I really do like the Lone... This, Lone Star open range kind of gun. Like it, it's like advanced chess. Oh yeah, I can see it being like that. Alright, you can take some of these grenades, how about that? And we are definitely taking the biochem lab with us. Is Jay the only one I haven't done with? Yeah. Because I haven't played with Jay a lot, he's just going to get one of the BFGs, so we at least have a big gun on us. What kind of weapon do I want to give him? You know, he can take this hatchet. I need more snacks. Speaking of chess, did you know that Steam has a chess game called 5D Chess with parallel dimensions and time travel? They really be spicing up chess, like damn. The only chess news I heard of was that guy or girl who snuck the vibrator in. Yeah, that's all I heard of chess. 5D chess sounds wild. I am not good at chess. I never learned how to play it. My dad told me it would be too advanced for me when I was a kid. Every move creates an alternate universe from which you can move the same piece if you were to lose it. Oh, I do know I saw a chess game where instead of just knocking over the pieces, you actually had to do a 1v1 against people to keep your pieces safe or something. Imagine playing that against an AI, that'd be wild. Alright, time for the painful process of destroying all of these weapons.
That's fantastic.
So also, I need to give Jay, what is it? A mod to pick. Because I didn't do that. I didn't give him any explosives either. He can take the Molotovs, why not? I want to bring my nephew others so we can play Caravan from Fallout New Vegas. Oh, I haven't played Fallout New Vegas. I tried to, but like I've said before, I'm a graphics snob.
Nice horde over there.
That's a lot to carry around.
I knew I heard some zombies.
Time to put them away.
God, these armor ones are so annoying.
I need a break. Right in the cabeza.
Right in the cabeza. Fair enough, old games aren't for everyone. Yeah, I like the idea that the story or the options seem better than like the newer Fallout games. That's what people always say, but the graphics, man.
That won't work.
I waited because it also helped me through high school. Yeah. Like, I know I'm missing out on stuff, but I'm okay with that. I don't got FOMO that badly. Right, mod before I got... already did that. Okay, good. So now we can destroy everything. Including on my explosives. Yeah, with the DLC you can collect up to 186 weapons. Damn. You can even be a cannibal. Oh, okay. That's wild. Oh wait, no, I don't destroy that. I destroy the snacks, though. And all of these are going away. You can meet a tribe of cannibals running a restaurant serving special meals. That's kind of like the cannibals in this game. You know, they offer you, suspicious meat bags. Yeah, I ran into them before. First time I ran into them, I immediately knew. It just felt really off, but I didn't think they'd turn on me. It didn't crack until I saw a rucksack of mysterious meat. I kinda got the hint from that first radio call you hear where they're like, help, help me, and then they just disappear, and I was like, okay, something's really fucking off. And I'll grab these. They've got suppressors on them. I helped them. They're my friends now. Yeah, they're your friends until a certain point. Yeah, they stopped being my friends after a while. Goodbye, BFG. This hurts my soul. Is it after one of them leaves? I don't remember what makes them not friendly anymore. I just remember after I did all their quests, they're like, well, we're not friends anymore. I'm trying not to spoil it, but I'm sure you get the idea. One of them left and said something about they were going to eat them. I don't remember that. Though there might be different routes these things go through.
God, that thing is huge.
Just ignore it, it's not there. Yeah, usually mine stay in a whole group. I mean, when you work with cannibals, it's gonna go one way eventually. Yeah, so might as well spoil it. Doesn't take a genius, but yeah, they usually turn on me and try to eat me after I've helped them. I met them several times, and that's the only way it's gone for me, so either I have a habit of picking the same options, or that's just the way it's gonna go. All I knew it's gonna happen. All I knew it's gonna happen is it happened to me in Fallout. They're very predictable cannibals. They just can't help themselves. It's happened all through the Fallout games. It happened in a lot of... Doesn't Red Dead also have cannibals in it? I think so. Oh, you're striking. Well, too bad. We destroyed all the melee weapons.
Still got some work on my plate. want more where that came from.
Alright. Is this one parked? You gotta make sure before you leave. That one's parked.
When loading out for a run, always consider
And
your
that is
objectives.
parked.
A sniper rifle can't solve the same problems as a shotgun.
Time to leave. Don't know which exit I'm gonna take. Probably the one with the most people. In Fallout 1, a dude's restaurant went under because his competitor was selling delicious meat. Turns out he was serving the people who either found out or gave bad reviews. Damn. But you gotta make the best out of your situation. And hey, if he cooked it delicious, good on him. Okay, let's not blow up and die before we leave. So many bloaters. Is the game trying to stop me? Who knows? You know, I'll read that after I'm not driving. I know what happens when I look away from the road. The game likes to play me like that. Especially with all these bloaters everywhere. Whoa. I was wondering how she was hanging out here.
I'm gonna get you out of there.
Actually, no, I'm not. That's not my concern. I'm leaving. Alright, let me see. In Fallout 3, you can run into groups of hunters that sell mysterious meat, and you can run into a town where you can stumble upon the shed or a basement, and it's a slaughterhouse with cut-up bodies and hauled-out torsos. And then in Fallout 4, you can meet crazed men. Oh. I don't remember if I met them in Fallout 4, because I played that game. And in Fallout New Vegas, you meet a whole new raider clan called the Fiends that are cannibals. So many people eaters. Have I been to all the maps? I thought I had one more I hadn't been to. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, you find the crazed guys in Far Harbor. Yeah, I might have. It's been a long time since I played Fallout. Alright, we randomized the map, so I have no idea where we're going.
I say that just getting
Oh, that's nice.
We need art to keep us alive.
Meager Valley, okay.
Stories to make life worth living.
Alright, let's start up. I will build I mean, we don't have a doctor, so that's going to be a pain. But we have herbalism, so... We'll go as Chloe for now. I also need to drop off everyone's items, right? So I'll have to be all of them for a second. Because they're carrying the only mods I brought. Or I can just talk to them and I just grab the stuff. I guess people feel humans are easier to come by. Well, they're all over and they keep asking for help. You might as well eat them. I already went to Tracy, yeah, so Jay is on the list next. Hello, Jay, where the fuck did you go?
I see a juggernaut here.
Of course there's a juggernaut, why wouldn't there be? Are you Jay? No, you're Tracy. Where? He's down here. Is he working on the computer? No. I hate this so much. There he is. Okay, Tracy, this is what happens when we make them all look the same.
You're still on your feet.
Some humans flock to every little noise. Yep.
That's pretty heavy.
There we go. And then we're gonna build that so Jay can start sniping stuff. I'm gonna take some of these Molotovs, or all of them I guess, and head out. Because I need to see the area, what we have to work with. Am I stuck in the wall? Thank you, game. Yep.
We've got too much stuff. If we can't store it, we're gonna lose track.
Everyone looks the same. Good thing this group is diverse, or that would have been problematic. Jay is the only one I can tell the difference, and even then it's a risk. Okay, let's just... let me out. Please. Thank you. And good, all my cars are here. And we'll do Tracy's thing after I scout out the area. I grabbed the wrong shotgun bullets, didn't I? I was wondering why it still said 0, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. We're all fine. Up we go. Please, just grab the ladder. It wasn't that hard. You know, you have to give Undead Labs massive props for putting it in that stuck radio command at the beginning. Yes. They probably have seen a lot of bad drivers and a few problems. Most games should have that.
Not bad, I suppose. I think that's another plague heart. An outpost there would come in handy.
So many houses to scout out.
I think that's another plague heart.
What do you mean you think? Alright, are we almost done? Oh god, there's one missing. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Maybe over here? I shouldn't be able to see that far. Yeah, I figured. I can't see that building. Is this one? Yeah, but here it is.
I think that
The
should do
one
it for now.
closest to me. I knew it. So with the third game, introducing animal zombies, do you think a feral should be the new poster zombie since they're pretty much animalistic in nature? I didn't know they were introducing animal ones, so eating weird meat will be odd. But yeah, they should put ferals on, not because they're also animalistic, but they're also kinda... I wager they're one of the more dangerous ones. I think they're more dangerous than juggernauts, because at least those you can run away from and dodge easier. It'll really set the tone with the not juggernaut, feral on the front.
I know someone who'd love this.
Like, juggernauts are already on the front cover of this game, too. Yeah, the amount of clips I've seen, people get chased by ferals. The majority of my clips do involve ferals, not so much juggernauts. Like that weird time where I had 6 juggernauts, that was an oddity, but it's mostly ferals.
I have to slow down.
Alright, let us see. Hopefully he's taking out important things. Yeah, I was telling your friend that any other zombie you can fight at your own pace. Any other zombie you can fight at your own pace, yeah. With the feral, it's almost like you have to fight at its pace. Oh yeah, you've got to keep out of its reach. It recovers fast.
If I don't do this, no one else will.
Unless you've got fire or you've got pretty good aim, you gotta hit it straight on. Alright, let's upgrade. Can I even upgrade this? Oh, I can, okay. We'll do the watchtower next. It's like a tango. Oh, yep. Tango I hate doing. What is this? You want me to go all the fucking way over there? Tracy. Come on now. Alright. Do the Molotovs. We're not doing good on the gas cans. She ready to go for the long haul. Yep, she's already, like, accustomed to the map. She wants to go deep into the shits. Oh, it's one way to get us searching through and revealing new buildings, so I guess we can go. It also lets me get a look at these hostiles.
By the look of this area, there must be a plague heart nearby.
Where are they hanging out? Why are they hanging out on a billboard? I mean, it's really smart, but I didn't think that was possible. To be fair, I've had a zombie jump me on a billboard as a glitch, so maybe they'll get fucked over like that. Yeah, the humans can camp anywhere. I've never seen them on a billboard, so this is new to me. But, I have a sniper rifle, so I'll be able to get them. I've seen the billboard bandits like once. Yeah, 700 something hours, I've never seen that. We've got some big brain ones now. They're playing your 5D chess game. Oh, I thought that was a juggernaut for a second. A little worried. No, we're good. I think this time I want to move into a different base than I... Are you all just gonna be on billboards?
That's terrific.
Some might say this is a glitch problem if everyone's on them. They've seen the failures of their past and rectified them. Well, I guarantee they're not gonna die anytime soon. Oh, well now they are, because they're fucking climbing down to deal with it. Idiots. You know what, I'm gonna go up a billboard because I need to scout out this area.
Stay dead this time.
Don't get off. Come on. There you go. I know there's going to be a couple of hearts in this area, but I don't know if I'll be able to see them all from this point.
That could be a decent set of wheels.
What kind of car? Rapscallion? Yeah, that's okay.
That should do it for now.
At least got one of them in sight. It's right next to where I need to be, so that's nice. Come on, you have to hang out and wait for me. Okay, there's a lot of them coming in now.
Okay, I'm not exactly in trouble, but if anyone out there...
Where were all of you earlier?
So look for that door.
Where's the survivor? I might go to her.
Try not to die.
We need new members right now.
The sooner you're here, the happier I'll be.
Hey, Legless.
Okay, now I just have
What?
to look around a bit.
I haven't seen a bloater in a building in a long time.
Ask and you shall receive.
Where is it? Storage? No, that's not it. No, it's tempting, but I won't mess with it. They're evolving. They're learning how to live indoors like people. Sleeping under a roof. Stupid. Alright. What do you want?
I'm listening. I think I'll hold on to this for now, until I really need something from you.
Aren't you an ass?
I'm not sure I buy it.
Just beat the crap out of her. Like, come on. I'm gonna rob your house before I leave, then. You should be grateful I didn't bring zombie. This happened before in Trumbull Valley, and I left before I finished it. Because I couldn't be bothered waiting that long.
We cleared this place out.
Yeah, I took all your stuff. Alright, let's drop this stuff here so I don't have to carry it while I go save whatever is happening over here. Oh look, another bloater! How nice. And a screamer over there, and this is great. I've also realized I've missed the fast building period because I haven't been looking at my base. I'm about to say, we're gonna do a smart route move and block the entrance, but there's like 20 different holes in this fence, so... Gotta get the spin off before them. Come on, buddy. What? It barely touched you. Alright then, I guess even a whiff of the cloud is bad, but we're fine.
I keep getting exposed like this.
Ow. I'm a bit banged up.
Sure, take my meds, why not?
I'm in your debt. I hate to sound desperate, but... well, I'm desperate.
Well, she doesn't have lung cancer. And she has scouting, so I think we'll... I don't even need to search this area, what's the point?
You're awesome. Thanks for letting me join up.
I'm headed home. Why don't you come with?
We can make her the doctor because we really need one.
That's a ton of Zeds. land right on us.
I can't believe these guys are in the billboard.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
We're gonna drive a little slow, just in case a bloater decides to make an appearance right in front of my car. I don't think I could handle that, especially with the way her health looks and the plague bar.
Spotted a juggernaut here.
Just ignore it. You don't see it. It doesn't see you. We're fine. And we made it safely back to base. Very nice.
Bye. Take a minute to get settled, then find a place to pitch in.
Thank you so much.
You should slow down. Blood plague isn't like having a cold.
Yeah, I might as well just clear it out with a cure or blood plague status.
I wish it were creepers we have to worry about the most, but it's the people.
Nice. Can I install the biochem with just one person? Yes, I can. Very nice. Let's get Sinclair outfitted as best as possible. Oh, do you even use the painkillers I gave you? Where did they go? How do I keep getting stuck on things? That girl spoke facts. Which girl? Let's just do that. I don't have any snacks, damn. I guess I could make some. I forgot her name, but she said that the people we have to worry about rather than the zombies. Oh, yeah. In fact, I might go take out some people. Give her a snack. I don't have any guns or anything, so have fun not dying. We can also... There we go.
Let's keep moving on the plague hearts. I want them gone.
We're gonna take the man with the big gun, Jay, and hope he doesn't die. He is not, he can't handle headshots. I'm gonna try to boost his health, but that means I have to make Sinclair the doctor, so...
I love learning new things.
Stop adding the biochem lab. This is more important. Nice. And then we can start adding it. Makes it a little better. He is still not in shape to take a shot to the head, but
Damn, that's heavy.
it's better than nothing. Alright, we're ready to go out. Try to snipe them from a different rooftop. This is gonna be a pain. Especially since, even with little pistols, they're able to snipe you sometimes.
Please tell me you haven't forgotten what we talked about.
I didn't say I was gonna do squat for you. Alright, let's see.
It's clear for now.
My best
Plague
vantage
territory?
point might
Zeds are
actually be
always
the
close.
food place. Yeah, they were still shooting relatively close to you when you were like 500. Yep. Of course there were fucking ferals. I maybe can hit them. This BFG isn't as good as the Timberwolf. Oh! Are they gonna actually run over here? He just took 2. Hey, right in the bush. The other guy's coming over here. Oh god, he's already up here. Oh, no. Ooh. Damn, that was the one shot. Oh, he's getting eaten by his friend.
I'm on my last mag here.
Okay, well we did it. I almost died, but I didn't. Now I have to figure out how I get out of here.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, there he is. Oh man, you shot him in the nuts. Yeah, I saw him double over in pain. That's what he gets. You saw how fast he climbed up that ladder and was up here already? A fate worse than death, no wonder he was rolling around. He got a headshot off on me. It was the only way he deserved to go. Where's the feral? Oh, there he is. I'm looking blind. Why does he gotta stand under me? They really, really messed me up. Yep. It was a one shot, and if he had gotten another off, I would have died. Or at least had to do that recovery state.
You may be fast, but you can't
Thank
outrun
God for
me.
aim snap. I should have brought something to distract them with, or I should have parked close enough where I could jump down without breaking my legs. So this car might let me do that. Hey, it worked. Okay, I'm free. It wasn't quite close as I thought it was, but it still That's fine. Oh, a zombie threat already. That's very nice of the game.
Just one left.
How are you fireproof? It makes no sense. There's actually a special shot like that in the classic Fallout games. Oh, I actually remember that. Because I think you can do some of those special sniper zoom-in shots, right? Maybe I'm thinking something different. Now we loot their corpses. I don't know if the third guy made it all the way over here. He's certainly not in the same place where I shot him. Oh wait, no, he was over there. It was the girl I headshot. You aim for the groin, and when you land a critical hit, it pops up in the text box about how you shot them, and their eyes would roll in the back of their heads and say mother before collapsing. Damn, I don't remember that. My favorite is the last thing that crossed their head was a gust of wind. That's wild.
Damn, that's heavy.
Don't. Well, actually, yeah, I can climb that. I need to look around. That is a good quote, though.
That's enough scouting for now.
And we do a little run and head back to the car so we can make it in time for our siege. Bloody mess. Got my throat. Bloody mess allowed you to get hilarious kills. Kind of wish they had that here. They just have special ones every now and then. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Okay, let's not hit the bus. People would blow apart, rip in half, liquefy. Damn. I remember them exploding in Fallout 4, but I don't remember why. Like what kind of weapon you needed for that.
How's it going?
Yeah, I'll get your fuel. Ah, okay. Do you want to perhaps take out the feral? We are on a time crunch here. Thank you. I don't care if they climb on the engine, I just need to back up.
This ride's about to fall apart.
How are you still on? Exactly. How about no? How about no? The sound of crackling engine. Very nice. You didn't see that. Alright. Bloody Mess was the perk. It could cause people to explode and gore. It was more fun in Fallout New Vegas since you had the 45 to 70 and 50 cals. Yeah, I remember. I think it was in Fallout 4, from my vague memories. Who doesn't like exploding flesh, but I think, yeah, you're right, it's more satisfying with the bigger bullets. What kind of siege is this? Minimal risk? Okay. It's free influence, though, and you guys want a generator? After the zombies are done, I'm gonna have to go tell Sinclair that's a stupid idea. Yeah. But it done weird things too. You shoot someone in the head and their arms drop off. Your bullet eviscerated the nerves heading towards their brain, making their arms drop off. It's the only explanation. We done yet? No, we got 11 seconds. Dang, he didn't even get a chance to climb in.
Careful. Juggernaut here.
Where?
We can't let that screamer get close.
I don't see any juggernauts. Either they're a part of a horde or or they're too far off for me to see.
Glad that's over.
Hey.
Another day, right?
Alright, Sinclair, time to tell you your idea is dumb.
Alright then.
Fine then. Right, and our meds are at an all-time low. Big sad. And that's okay, we can fix that.
That's a lot to carry around.
Alright, we need to make Sinclair spooky.
I think I'm gonna take a sick day.
I really feel like we're a part of something special here.
Yeah, you know, you can have that. That works. We can mix and match though. Fine then. She didn't want to say how upset she was. Yay, you have a new gun. God damn it. No you don't. You almost have one. I just need to build the facility for it. It's gonna take fucking 6 minutes because I missed the time limit. So we are not going to take her out. You know what, Tracy? You're up next. Typical hiding true thoughts and intentions. Gonna stab me in my sleep. I did not mean to take that. We don't need that. We need gas.
More meds before somebody gets really sick.
I know. Meds. There's some in this house. There's always some in the beekeeper's house. We can go there after. Of course there are juggernauts near my base now. She's gonna rig the showers to flow with bloater juices. Ew. That'd be Dick. Well, that would literally be sick. What a pun. A really bad pun. That'd be so gross, though, if she did that.
Hey, stranger. We'd like to make an offer.
Newcomer is okay. Cannot drive. All the swerving. Who am I talking to? Beniqua? Where is she? Oh. Take your damn gas.
You might be okay after all. Peace out.
Hey, hun.
Avoid instant exile.
Have you got anything to trade?
Of course.
Oh no, I have any pranksters with that alignment. Your jokes weren't appreciated.
So nice to
Fuck
see
off.
Do you have anything to swap for?
Of course.
Oh! That might have been my fault. I'm sure they'll be fine. One of them is named Professor. Hey, that's something. Whoa! Please don't hit my car. You know what, I'll help them out. This is my fault. It'd probably be better to help them out by leaving. But that's just gonna make the problem stay there.
This plague is gonna catch up with me if I'm not careful.
It's only plague, you're fine. If you get it, we've got stuff. Oh, now it's coming for me. This is what I wanted, though.
Not good.
Oh, you fucker. Alright, out of the car.
That's enough sitting around. I gotta get back to work.
I was hoping the car would blow up on him, but no such luck. Oh! You fucking zombie. Always the tiny ones. And a screamer. Very nice. This outing has gone great.
I've got to slow down.
How did you miss? Alright, there's only one thing to do, really. And that is establish an outpost. What the hell is that? Really? That was a foul on the game.
Red Talon believes in actions, not words. We're out there keeping people safe, getting things done.
How did you miss? Like, seriously.
I say we take our chances elsewhere.
Can't do it.
You definitely could. You just said you fucking wouldn't.
The air's so thick and wet. I almost feel like I'm under.
Can you stop describing it like that?
Life here will be a lot better now that this is done.
The new outpost is secure.
Alright, so we're gonna take that. And we're gonna take this.
Okay,
and voila, we're all fine. Well, the Juggernaut's away from the group, so that's something. Give me that. I just wanted meds. I think it's actually quite the good description. What is? I've lost track of everything when I got.
Fire in the hole!
How many shots can you take to the head, dude? Sir? Please. Ah. Whoa. I barely dodged that.
Damn Feral.
Of course, because why fucking not? No. Can you just die already? This is like several shots to the head. Let's try. Just die already. Come on. You've staggered enough. You ass. I hate screamers so much. I've literally unloaded like 40 shots into it. If it doesn't die at this point, you know what? Fine. This is a great start. Well, quickest way to send it back to people, this rucksack, is by switching. The stories have a rough beginning. I didn't want it this rough. I wonder if they killed it or if it just isn't appearing on my map. Maybe it despawned because the fucking game likes to play like that. Yeah, it despawned. There's no body. Professor, you're looking a little fucked. 70 out of 100. You have soundproofing. But do you have plague is the big question. Trauma builds character. That's exactly what I'm trying to do here.
Grats.
Alright. I want to see if she dies instantly.
Want to join up?
She definitely has blood plague. Not sure how long, though. She might die on the way, and that'll just mar my immunity. I'm pretty sure she's fucked. Can't be helped, though. That's the annoying thing about them being away, as the game says. You can't put them in the infirmary. If she dies, though, I'm not gonna really cry. I'm not gonna count it on my list, because that's not my fault. Sometimes they teleport here, sometimes they don't. It really just...
This situation with the blood plague is bad, but we can't panic. We need a plan.
Well, I can't exactly make her run any faster. We got time, though. We got time. It's gonna be the new Tina or the new Baker, right? It's if I didn't have a hand in doing this. Well, technically I led the Juggernaut there, but I also led it away. I could lower our meds, or I could just keep her hibernated. She would just fucking come over here faster. Is she even here? Why won't you let me put her in the infirmary then? She's got time, we're fine. And since I know where the meds are, we can just go over there and get some.
Almost out.
I just picked her because Professor was a cool name. -5 morale. Go now, sit down. We'll send Sinclair out.
Rest, or even just rest. I'm not picky.
Because we've got our workshop now, so Sinclair gets to hold a shiny new weapon. I would have picked her for soundproofing. That was a plus too, but Professor's a weird name. And I just need bodies at this point too. So I can move out of the space. It's not the worst. It ain't that great though. Okay, these guys aren't on a billboard.
I spotted a plague bloater.
More bodies for the cause. Yes. As long as they don't pile up, we're good. I'm going to try to move to the brewing company. I didn't do that last time. Hey, the moon looks nice. Now we're just gonna strategically clear out this house, make it safe by the time I walk in. Yep. Canceled out all the spawn points. Very nice.
Oh boy, this is the good stuff.
Was that sarcasm? I couldn't tell. It sounded like it.
This is great. I'm totally keeping it.
Because if not, that'd be disappointing. Being happy over parts.
I'm done searching this place.
Might as well get the luxury items too. Doesn't hurt to have those. You get happy over parts. You see, I've got like 8,000 by now. There's nothing to be happy about. Alright, let's dump these in and then we can make the cure and yada yada. She can stop whining about almost dying. Alright, where is bottle? Well, with 8,000 it's understandable. It's from all those weapons I keep breaking down when I move, and then I don't repair things that often.
Hey there.
What are you doing out of bed? Yeah, get your ass back in. That'd be terrifying if this scarecrow mask was injecting you with something. This is straight out of a horror movie.
Can't have you dying on us.
I'm surprised I lasted this long.
I'm surprised too she lasted this long. I just realized that's what she said.
So, I guess it's time for me to clean up the mess you made while I was recovering, huh?
Alright, so you're an audio engineer with poor bedside manner. Wow, this is probably the worst looking wound I have ever seen. You are fucked. That's the perfect thing to say. She's got good range on it. Detection though, so that's a plus. No gun for you, all you get is shovel. What happened? You were loving your dog. We, stabbed Professor... Is that really her name? Yeah, we stabbed Professor with the needle, and I was talking about how freaky it would be with Sinclair, the doctor, scarecrow mask, injecting you with something. And then I read out her poor bedside manner about how she was gonna say people are fucked when they get hurt. Which is perfect. Don't do that. The shark hoodie is like a curse, so we're not gonna put that on her. You can wear the new ninja hoodie, why not? And what do they want?
Okay,
they want me to still roll out the welcome wagon?
I appreciate that.
I'm probably gonna ask for food. Great. There's a lot of food around, though. What I need is the meds in the clinic. I was wondering where all my vials went. I was like, I should have had one, but... oh well. Let us fix the car. Yeah, I stopped using the shark hoodie. I only had one person. That one died. Yeah, it's cursed. I'm not gonna... I like it. But I can't afford having people die right now.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up. Let's just keep an open mind when we meet these folks, okay?
Alright, what do you want?
Hi there!
The horse is running straight for me.
Well, it's like this.
Building materials. You see, you people are reasonable. I have too many of those, and they're not going away anytime soon. So I wish they would just tell me over the radio what they wanted, because I'm wasting gas going back and forth like this. Not the right thing to look through. Also, are those juggernauts coming over? They better not. Sinclair, what do you want? God damn it. Where is it? Okay, we might have a serious problem. There's one in our base, yep. I'm going to drop this. Grab these. You guys kill it for me?
Until
Thank
we build more
God
storage,
for the
we can expect more
big gun
supplies
I
to get
gave
ruined
them.
like this.
And now I can't close the door because this body is solid. Please. There we go. I was very worried we were gonna get fucked, but no, the big guns helped. Good job, Jay. God, he was sitting right there. Now I can just pick this up.
We're gonna lose our stuff if we can't store it properly.
It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna give them materials because we need the influence, so fuck Sinclair's opinion. He's not been here long enough to earn the opinion privilege. Hey, Feral. Oh, even more ferals. That's nice. Alright, what do you... Take care of them first. Oh. Who came through the window? There you are. Why do you go straight for me when there are other people? Oh, they took care of that small horde. Very nice. And there you go.
No problem at all.
That's gonna bite us in the ass.
I guess I could have just gone right next door and looked for materials. Oh well. Alright, time to fix the med problem. We're gonna do that by taking out the heart around here. Hey, you gotta be in the front. Yeesh. Alright, yeah, we can use Chloe. She'll do good, I think. We've got bloater gas, I'm pretty sure. Yep, 2. That's perfect. 1 flare. Very nice bottle of cure. Grab some of these stimulants. And maybe a bunch of bullets, why not? In case a feral pops out. No, get in the car. Question is, where is the plague heart? I think it's right next to the guy's little base. Or it was. Oh, I was off. Not right next to. Close. And I think I see it, but you know what? Who knows?
Oh, this place is just awful.
Throw the flare.
Fire in the hole!
I knew there was something in here. I could hear it. And then... Alright, out we go. And now I can go claim the clinic. On the front, my man, really? Yeah, that's what happened.
I'm on the verge of getting really sick.
Nah, you're fine. So many zombies just hanging around. That's fine, we can run all of them over. You, however, get the personal treatment of being grabbed and stabbed. Very nice. Now we're just gonna... Ooh, almost got me. Nice try, buddy. Dang, he just wiped her head off.
Breathe easy. No more creepers here.
And now this is our base.
Hey folks, the outpost is up and running.
I have used so much cure this run on this map. This is why we need the meds outpost.
Oh, not bad, I suppose. I think I'll take that. I don't think we're going to find anything.
And then I'm gonna
else
upgrade it. Ooh, that glitch, I heard that. Yeah, we're upgrading it so then we can stop the meds from decreasing altogether. Yep, and since food's not really a problem, I'm not gonna go through that area just yet. Especially since we're already over the limit. Once we dip down and it starts becoming a problem, I'll check out these places. I think gas is okay too. We need a mechanic. Always a mechanic. Are we sewing with a blank slate? Oh, come on. You know, let's go talk to the billboard freaks. Why not? I'll hold off on the gas. I'll give it a second.
I don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
There used to be juggernauts over here. I don't see them now. They probably despawned. How sad. I really shouldn't drive on the grass parts in the dark. It's so hard to see sometimes. But it's a shortcut. Bigger shortcut would be if I cut through the water, but I think we'll stop that for now. Loaders tend to be in the water, as weird as that is. Alright. I was wondering what that was. Time to talk to the hungry survivors, who oddly enough haven't asked me for food yet.
I better
So,
steer clear of that one.
good on them. I guess they're going down to deal with stuff. Okay, a lot of things are coming in now. They're making so much noise. I am no doubt making the situation worse, but that's okay. Let's look at you. Do not threaten them. Craftsmanship, okay.
Got a bloater to worry about.
Ugh, gross.
That is a bloater. Good job on shooting it. Most AI can't do that.
How's it going?
What about you, Delta? What are these names? Or is that Della? I can't read. It is Della, thank God it's normal. What do you want, Nathan? Cooking? What are my skills? Shopping, munitions, and herbalism. Cooking might actually be a decent idea, but was Della blank is the question. Yeah.
Hey there.
Hello, you're mine now.
Join us? Although I'm afraid we don't have room for your friends.
No more billboard people anywhere. And order was restored. I think once we meet Della back at the base and I get her situated in, I think I'm gonna end it here. Because I'm starving. And I think I made up for skipping out early last stream. This one is one of the longer ones, but not the longest stream I've done. Was one of the more harrowing ones since someone died. Big sad. Baker is missed. Ooh, there's a bit of lag there for a second. Maybe some intense zombies spawned in. I just ran over a cow carcass. That was what that nice crunch sound was.
I saw this coming. Without enough storage, we lost some resources.
Is it food? No, it's still material, so no one gives a crap. So I should upgrade my storage. I've been sleeping on that. More meds, there you go, good job. I think we're out of the bad zone now. It could be better though.
What if I could?
Let's talk to Della. Make her spooky. Hey, plus 20 max stamina and plus 10 max health. Very nice. You can have the hockey mask. Sure, why not? And then I'm gonna give you... I don't know what kind. She is gonna be our mechanic, so maybe I should dress her up like that instead. Don't know where the mechanic helmet is. It should be here because I do have it. Ah, here it is. There we go. I actually need to go switch to her so I can give her some meds and snacks. She has her own gun, so that's a plus. I need to give her a better backpack. Alright. I think that's where I'll end it. So, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate your viewership. I hope you have a good rest of your day, or I hope you get some good sleep. So, good morning, good evening, and good night, and I will see you tomorrow.